Happy Easter, everybody. Hello, everybody. Happy Easter. W Jesus. Ready to get some ice cream? Thank you for the 100 bits. Look, if we win the national championship today, we're going to get some ice cream. Okay. B Hill, thank you for the 12 months. Easter is all about the rebirth.
He is risen. Christ is king.
That's right, brother. Absolutely. Thank you, Simplex. Man, I should play Kingdom Come. Okay. What is it? What was the Jesus game? Isn't there a Jesus game on Steam?
Esfand.
I am Jesus Christ prologue. Wait, is the Jesus game good? Did I play LA Noire? No, I haven't. I should. Logan, thank you for the 56 months. Yes, it is. It is breaks. It is. Yeah. Thank you. Dude, yesterday was a lot of fun, man. Hey, so here's the thing. I think I'm gonna start doing those shareholders. I'm gonna do a few every year.
It's also Hitler's birthday and 420 Omega laughing.
Yeah. That's not good. Yeah, but what do you guys think? No drugs. You get bad happens to you. That's okay. It starts saying it's Hanson's birthday. Okay.
No smoking Arnold Holt Esfand has asthma.
No. No drugs. Okay. Only Red Bulls. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get started here pretty soon. Hey, what is what is there anything going on in the world today? In the world of WoW? I feel like nothing's happening. I got my 753rd mount in real tail. Real tail? That's crazy. I just don't like the idea of like classless. Maybe I don't know, dude. I don't like the classless WoW. Like any sort of like classless game, I've never really liked it. Where it's like you build your own class sort of situation. I've never liked it. Still no invincible. Why do they call it invincible if you can see it? I realized my lighting is okay. So did you guys see my spotlight that we made last night? Did you guys see my we made a spotlight last night, me and East. Cluster shift counts up because all the good players land on the same. Yes, exactly. You basically end up having just one class. I've said it for years. It's like there's always going to be a meta, and it comes down to one thing. So that's what really sucks. Exactly, Felipe. It's good. You coach. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, we made this spotlight last night. It was actually sick, but I have to ask East. Hold on. Try and create more variety with no restrictions and with everyone doing exactly the same thing. Exactly. That's the thing that I don't like out. Yeah. Yeah. Frick Josh Allen. How dare you? Okay. Let's get it rolling. Yeah, it's pretty much what always ends up happening, unfortunately. Are we live? Okay, we're live. Chat, you guys know we're live? Isn't that crazy? All right. Okay, we are on. We're on here. Hi, YouTube. What's up, Catmans? What's up, everybody? What's up, High School Yon? What's up, Uncle Shrimp Frog? What's up, Fox? What's up, everybody? Yo. How much leftover with the image is there? One by more, but seems like you're selling more on the website. It's because we were like redoing the website. We still have a lot of merch, actually. But yeah, we still have a lot of merch. But it'll go back up for sale at some point. But yeah, we're in the process of like redoing the website and stuff. You're not live. You're imagining all this. The frick? Parasite Eve. Okay. I love coming to dude. The quality is really good. I'm good, Ovasu. I'm good. Dude, you know what I want to start doing? I've thought about doing Instagram Reel Reacts, but I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Because a lot of times, I mean, I have like, you can make like save folders, right? So like I go through and I'm like, okay, cool. If something like looks like it's good to react to, I'll save it. I think that's the best way to do it. No, dude, my reels are good. Yeah, my Instagram reels are good. Yo. Okay. Coach, howdy. My feed is all memes and I say the best. Yeah. Can you make a shared save folder? Can you make like a collection name test? Next. Edit collection, add from saved. Delete collection. Rooksy, thank you, man. Thank you for the 13 months, dude. Is this good? the hell? What the hell? Hold on. Dude, I don't know how you're pregnant doing this. Yeah, I have no idea how you're pregnant doing that. Yeah, I wanna post on Instagram a lot more.
I have a quick question. Do you have a boyfriend?
You okay?
I have a quick question. Do you have a boyfriend?
No.
I could tell.
Hey, sick bird.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm her father, and the way you humbled her was awesome.
See, here's the thing. How do you...
Are you okay?
I have a quick...
Oblivion Remaster has his own category on Twitch. Dude, it's coming out at the worst time. Because I'm going to be out of town. It's the best time for me because I'm in town. Oh, dude. I guess I'll play that whenever I get back. Yeah, because tomorrow I'm going to be leaving for LA. And then, okay, so Tuesday, I'm doing this NFL show.
I haven't watched your streams in a while, but I love the Coaches fan streams. I'm glad you're still doing them.
Online Meryl, thank you for the 5 months, man.
Help me! What is going on?
And good morning. We have an NBA.
Stop sitting on your fucking ass and help me!
Is there a way to get full screen
What
things?
is going on?
And good morning. We have an NBC News special report. We have
I
breaking news
oval-shaped
coming
object
from
appears in major cities. Gordo, there's something going on! All right, I'm getting a little nervous here. Dear God, this is world is what the fuck?
I pranked my mom.
Gord! This is.
Oh, what is this?
I don't know, but I'm getting nervous. See, I told you guys we needed a fucking plan. We need a fucking call Ani. Call Anthony. Gordy! My phone is not fucking working. Call Ani right now. Stop playing around. Hey, Gordy, I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Gordy!
What should we do?
Stop sitting on your fucking ass and help me! Dom, I don't feel good. We don't have anything we're supposed to have for this emergency! Dom, I feel lightheaded. Put on CNN! I'm not fucking kidding! Is Florida in the danger zone? Just fucking tell us! I can't read this fucking map! I don't feel good. I feel lightheaded. I'm gonna cry. I need to go. Come help me! Oh, fuck! Dominic. Stop! Why are you laughing, Dominic? Why are you fucking laughing, you high-out? What are you doing? Stop sitting on your fucking ass!
Does he call him a hangout? Dude, that's so funny. Oh, that's funny. There's got to be a better way to do this.
What are you doing? Come here.
Rotgänger, Totgänger.
Can't believe it. Yeah, what is the light? What is the
It's
color?
rot, it's rot. Can you see rot?
Go back to elementary school. Yeah?
Regeln sind Regeln. You don't know rules?
Fuck, huh?
Oh, I don't want to be your friend anymore, really.
This relationship is over. We never.
Extra Emily viewers.
No, what are you doing? Come here.
Rotgänger, Totgänger.
Can't believe it. Yeah, what is the light? What is the
It's
color?
rot, it's rot. Can you see rot?
Go back to elementary school. Yeah?
Regeln sind Regeln. You don't know rules?
Fuck, huh?
Oh, I don't want to be your friend anymore, really.
This relationship is over. We never speak again, yeah?
Just fucking crashed.
Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. It's like always muted Insta.
Shit, a plane just fucking crashed. Oh shit. Oh shit, a plane just fucking crashed. Oh shit.
This guy's like a McDonald's drive-thru.
Shit, a plane just fucking crashed.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Oh shit.
This guy's just in it. Anyways, what's he? Where is he?
Oh shit, a plane just fucking crashed. Oh.
He's in a Raising Cane's. That's insane, dude. Dude, that's crazy. It's like, anyways, that's crazy.
Credit bonus round. Anyone want to tell me any fun facts about Alan Turing before we begin?
He's gay.
Actually, Steven, that is correct. Good job. It looks like someone did the reading. So, Alan Turing was an iconic
Actually, Steven,
figure,
that is correct.
back in the day, World War II. Right.
That's crazy. Oh, man.
Hello.
That's funny.
Love. Woman. Men. Love. Woman. Love. Money. Men.
I've seen this one.
Love. Woman. Love. Money. Men.
So stupid. That's so stupid. Okay. You make collection save section, you hit the open one, hit the next button. Yeah, maybe I should just do that. Dude, I have so many good Instagram reels saved. I can make a collection just boom, 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 boom.
Coach, we've been here a min. Half the team left for ice cream and I haven't seen my pants since Friday.
Okay, well, we'll start soon.
Well, what can I say? It's all about the...
Kept a straight face.
Well, what can I say? It's all about the fine art of consulting. Oh, by the way, have you tried the new sushi spot on Canal Street? I'm checking it out Friday night after our meeting. You should come with.
To give context, this is the third time that Jordan, the consultant, has asked her out. Sarah is not interested in going out with him. And if Sarah is uncomfortable being asked out by Jordan, she should promptly speak to her supervisor. Well, it's just that I'm not really interested in him romantically.
I don't think he's interested in you romantically. He can clearly see that you love food and he's just being nice and offering you a chance to go out and do what you love. Look, you're wasting my time. I can guarantee you he's not interested.
You know, ruined. This is exactly what this is exactly how I feel. Like, I see so many like TikToks and stuff where it's like there's something that happens and then immediately afterwards, it's like laughing really hard on purpose, recording yourself, because you're not recording yourself while you're watching this and like laughing at it authentically, and it's just laughing then and then you know what I mean? You're not adding anything to it. Now, at this point, like, we're getting nitpicky about how people like react to stuff, but it's like literally like you're just like inserting yourself into the end of it and just laughing. Now, by the way, that can be funny, and somebody laughing at something can make it funnier, right? But you know that it's not like it's just like annoying. It just makes it makes me like dislike it. Yeah, there's a very fine line. Like, I've watched somebody do something on stream or react to something and laugh at it, and it's made it funnier. Like that has happened to me before, but it's so much different whenever it's like you're just doing it, you know? Then okay, because you know this is how it happens. This guy has a bunch of videos of himself laughing, fake laughing at the camera. Like 100 of these videos. And then they find other clips and then they just tag them on at the end. People love that one dude laughing really loud over another video, and I hate I hate it too. Oh, I've seen this one. Dude, this one is so funny.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, I can't go in there. No.
Congratulations, the sales job is yours.
Oh, no English.
Está bien.
No.
I'm fucking going.
My name is Miss B, and I am a drag queen.
She's eating a dog.
The Second Amendment has been abolished. Give me all your guns.
I'm completely fine with that.
No.
Now I'll have more time to brush up on my new favorite book, The Communist Manifesto.
Fuck that! Oh my god!
Here's your plan B.
Thank you. My body, my
It
choice.
certainly is.
No.
Yes!
No. Dude, she has to fucking shave.
Stay there!
No! Shave! Just fucking, where's the exit?
Are you vaccinated?
Oh my god, where's the fucking exit?
Booster.
Wow, that was so much fun.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's me right there. That's me. Let's see. That's funny.
Can you see what?
Oh, this is so funny, dude.
Can you see what?
Your receipt? Thank you.
Chat.
Can you see that? Can you see your items real quick?
No, you can see the items.
Can you show them to me?
You're welcome to look at it.
Okay.
I'm not engaging with this person. Who is this person? What role do you play here? What role do you play in here, sir? What do you mean? He ate my receipt.
What role do you play in here?
Do you want to pull the cameras up and see it?
It's okay, it's okay.
Just asking what's
I'm
going
making
on.
sure that everything's okay. Because outside he was yelling at someone for taking his parking spot.
What is you? Who are you to do anything? What the?
I was just making sure everything's okay.
You have cameras in here. Can we bring the tape out?
Excuse me, sir, can I see your receipt?
Get the tape.
See what?
Your receipt? Thank you.
Actually, funny harmless
You
prank.
see that?
Yeah,
You see your items?
dude, there's a lot of pranks. There's a lot of pranks that are like it's not pranks. Okay, this is how I feel about like pranking content, prank culture, whatever it is, right? Where you kind of have like this thing here, right? You have this like this is the funny, this is like the damage. Okay, this is the damage to funny ratio, okay? Where you have things that are like things can happen and it's like you can like cause damage and it's funny, but only to a certain point, right? Where like if it's like a little bit of inconvenience, okay, and damage is maybe the wrong word, but if it's like a little bit of inconvenience, it can be pretty funny, right? In fact, I would probably say it's like this. You probably have like, you know, if it's like completely harmless, it probably starts out kind of high, right? And then you kind of dips down a little bit if you're like trying to do damage with it. And then, you know, maybe a little more, okay? And it can get really funny. Actually, it's more like this, right? But there's a pretty like steep fall off if you're doing too much damage with your jokes, right? And like, Actually, you know what? I would say it's even higher. I would say it's like that. So, because like if something is like completely harmless, I think it's super funny. It's not really inconvenient for him at all. The dude had like one food item. He could have just left when the dude ate the receipt. Yeah, exactly. Like, so what I'm saying, something like this is like...
Real quick. No, you can see the item. Can you show them to me? You're welcome to look at it. Okay.
Because this is like kind of funny where he just eats the receipt. And it's like, what the hell? His reaction is what makes it so funny.
He ate my receipt. Call the police, please. I'm not engaging with this person. Who is this person? What role do you play here? What role do you play in here, sir?
What do you mean?
He ate my receipt.
He ate your receipt?
Do you want to pull the cameras up and see it?
It's okay.
Just asking what's
I'm
going
making
on.
sure that everything's okay. Because outside he was...
What role do you play here? It's so funny.
What is you? Who are you to do anything? What the?
I was just making sure everything's okay.
You have cameras in here. Can we bring the tape out?
Excuse me, sir, can I see your receipt?
Dude, you know this guy's wife. You know this guy's wife wanted to make sure that she saw the receipt whenever he came home, whatever he bought. There's only one way that this guy can crash out, like an actual true crash out so hard, is if the guy's wife wants to see what you're spending your money on and you don't have a receipt when you come home. That's the only way. There's nothing else. There's no other way that this reaction could even be sensible. Stupid. So funny.
Of men together. A bunch of men together.
Okay.
Men that are the hardest of the hard. And I want to be with these men. I like to get a bunch of men together.
Okay.
Men that are the hardest of the hard.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay. Dude, I remember do you guys remember the era where people... Oh, man. The era of the bridge.
By the way.
Jay Pritchett.
I've seen this, but I can't... I remember thinking this is funny, but I can't remember what was said.
Need anything, let me know.
You got it. I'm Sean, by the way.
Jay Pritchett.
Jay.
It's okay, Gloria. All handled. This is my wife, Gloria. This is Sean, and I want to get this right. Beautiful African name. Sean, by the way.
I said, by the way.
Oh. You guys need anything, let me know.
Dude, when, like, That's great. When like Michael does stuff like that in the office all the time, it's so funny. It's so funny. It's like, no. I think anytime it's like you have somebody like a character or whatever, like somebody's trying to act really like trying really hard to not look racist is so funny because they almost always end up looking racist, and it's so funny. Yeah, so patronizing that's offensive. Yeah, it's so funny to me.
Of watching an episode of You where measles came up.
Wait. When did I mention measles?
I don't know. It was on You.
Wait, what was on me? What are you talking about? Right? Is Raymond even hearing what I'm saying? I never had the measles.
Was on You.
We never did a measles and vaccine episode. Is this a joke?
I know.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It was on You. It was on You.
I've never had, Raymond, I've never had measles. What are you talking about? This is stupid.
It was an episode of a show, Laura.
Well, what's it called?
You.
What is he talking about?
It's called You.
I've never done a show on measles. I just completely give up. We gotta get
It's a show
I give up.
called You on Netflix.
There's a show called Loring on Netflix. What are you
Never
talking
mind.
about?
I'm moving on to Adele. I can't explain this to you. You know, I was watching an episode of...
Dude, that's incredible. Like, at the end, like, you would think that she'd be like, oh, okay. But no, she's like, there's a show called, St. Lauren? What's her name? What's her name?
Of You, where...
Yeah, it's an unironic who's on first.
Watching an episode of You where measles came up.
Wait. When did I mention?
That's funny, dude. Yeah, I mean, You is a terrible name. You're right.
She didn't give me nothing.
Why does she owe you $20?
I gave her a 20 and she didn't give me nothing.
Why does she owe you $20?
$20 bill. I gave her a $20 bill.
For what?
For anything. I don't care. Whatever it's for, but she can give me my money back if she ain't gonna do nothing with it.
Okay, were you planning to buy some drugs
Yes,
or
I
something?
was.
What kind of drugs were you wanting to buy?
Rock.
Rock.
Yes, I was.
You gave her $20
I
back.
gave her $20. She gave me some plaster.
And now you want your $20 back
Yes, I do.
because she didn't supply you with crack cocaine.
Well, if she shouldn't give me nothing, no plaster or nothing, she should have said no.
What's going on?
She come around here a while ago. There used to be some people that right over there that used to sell.
Yeah.
We were sitting out here on the porch in some chairs. So she said, y'all have anything to buy? I said, no, baby, we don't have nothing to sell. So she left one around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Then she come back 10 minutes later, holler, give me my money back up. No, you ain't bought nothing from here. Don't disrespect my child. This is my child.
Mm-hmm.
I don't sell crack. I'm a prostitute.
I gave her a 20 and
Oh man, dude, the lack of awareness that both of these people have while they talk to the police officer is so funny, dude. It's so funny.
I know you hate FB links, but this old man just squatted some serious weight.
You didn't link it. Yeah, like it feels like it's from a TV show. Oh, I guess it's from Cops. It is from a TV show. Yeah. Well, obviously it's from a TV show.
Okay for two guys to moisturize together in the
I
same
think
room?
so. I think so.
It is?
What would be wrong with this?
I don't know.
Ooh, this feels good.
This does feel good.
You want some more?
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Okay, perfect.
Nice. That's where you needed it, right up the arm, dude.
Lord, you are so good.
Yes, my son.
Thank you, God.
Yes, my son. You know, they say it helps if you put it on your glasses.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I would love some on my face. My face is feeling dry. If you don't mind a little more. A little more, please.
What is this?
Just a little more, God.
Oh man. Oh dude, we gotta get the Coach Esfand soon. Oh, that's funny. Oh man.
Link included this time, lol link.
Let me see. Thank you, Barry. Oh. What the? Am I crazy? Is this a circle? I can't tell. It looks like a circle. That is insane. Dude, for your body to be able to withstand that much weight. But you know, dude, look at how he has the weights on here. Dude, this guy has resistance bands tied around with weights hanging off the resistance bands. But you know what? You know my honest take? I feel like you'd never need to squat that much. Like, as an offensive lineman, well, no, okay. I'm talking about like in the scope of the NFL, like you could be a really good offensive lineman in the NFL and probably never put more than like 600 pounds on your back. I think. Because at that point, like, so much of it has to do with, like, being strong is important, but being strong while being able to move, it all comes down to, like, how much power can you generate, more so than how much weight can you move. You know? It all comes down to being able to generate the power. Greatest answer given at the NFL Combine.
Change anything about yourself, what would it be? If you can change anything about yourself, what would it be?
Shit. Maybe, bigger dick.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't even know who this is. I don't know who this is.
you need to know about. Other traps you need to know about.
Hi, I'm just playing with my daughter's video game, but the batteries seem to be dead. I have some in my car. Why don't you come over and help me put them in?
But there are other traps.
That's terrible. Okay. That's terrible. Yo. Dude, I love Instagram Reels.
What's your explore page look like? No, your explore page. Yep.
It's probably all girls or dudes lifting.
Oh my days, Esfand.
What?
Oh my, Esfand.
What?
Can you show chat what your explore page look like?
I don't know if I should. I think it's a TOS.
This is not. It's not. It's not. At least it's a mixture. Oh my days.
Well, dude, my Instagram. I'm always on Reels.
I think you should show them.
I do not.
I think you should definitely show them what your explore page is.
My explore page.
Look at my explore page compared to yours. And I talk about snow bunnies a lot. Look at my explore page.
But I'm always on Reels.
Look at this. How the fuck did I get the explore page again? What the fuck? How did I forget that? Oh, there it is.
Mine's like girls in bikinis, Donald Trump, and football.
Bro.
And an alligator.
Mine is just a bunch of motivational ass shit. A bunch of chat. I seen nothing but snow bunnies. There's got to be something in Starbucks because her ass is definitely. Oh my Jesus. Oh my God.
I never look at my explore page. I always look at Reels.
Your explore page tells you what kind of Reels you watch.
But that's not my Reels.
Obviously that is.
It's not.
Obviously it is.
My Reels are like borderline racist memes.
No, brother. There is no way in hell. I just seen 3.
No, but look at my Reels. Like my Reels are completely different.
Yeah, but that's not the one. Have you liked any Reels?
Yeah.
Don't show chat what Reels you like. Let me see the Reels you like.
Like these.
These are one you saved?
Yeah.
Oh, you know he follows me on Instagram?
Which one?
Go down. Him.
This guy?
Yeah.
Oh, this is so funny.
Bro, he follows me on Instagram.
Dude, this is so funny.
Yeah,
Chat,
he's a G, bro.
Dude, this was like embarrassing. This is so funny.
Would you do a stream with me if I did with like sheriffs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm St. Lucie County Sheriff Keith Pearson. Franklin Sanders and his juvenile companion thought they were going to come through St. Lucie County with the stolen vehicle, with the Broward Task Force on their tail. Ain't happening. Although this is an M5 and it's super fast, we got the Scat Pack out. Hey, what'd you think? Good? Yeah, no comment. But anyways, let me show you what we have going with the Scat. The Scat Pack took them down. We want to say shout out to the Broward County Sheriff's Office, Osceola County Sheriff's Office, Indian River County Sheriff's Office for making sure we put this bad guy behind bars where he belongs.
Right in front of him, dude. That's so funny, dude.
Hey, what's your name?
That's so, like, to me, this is like it's like ultimate maximum disrespect. It's so funny. Hold on, let me turn this back on.
Name? Yeah, I'm St. Lucie County Sheriff Keith Pearson. Franklin Sanders and his juvenile companion thought they were going to come through St. Lucie County with the stolen vehicle, with the Broward Task Force on their tail. Ain't happening. Although this is an M5 and it's super fast, we got the Scat Pack out. Hey, what'd you think? Good? Yeah, no comment. But anyways, let me show you what we have going with the Scat. The Scat Pack took them down. We want to say shout out to the Broward County Sheriff's Office, Osceola County Sheriff's Office, Indian River County Sheriff's Office for making sure we put this bad guy behind bars where he belongs.
All right, see you later, dude.
Hey, what's your name? Yeah, I'm St. Lucie County Sheriff Keith Pearson.
Dude, I love that. That's great.
Bro, you know how much hate he got down there? Because of that shit?
Why?
You know how that shit goes, bro. You know how that shit goes. He got
yeah, People hate on him. It's like, why don't you just not break the law?
Why did you record him while he's arrested? Bitch, are you dumb?
Yeah, it's like, dude, to me, there's so much like, it's like, certain things are a privilege, not a right. You know, and it's like at a certain point, like when you are like stealing cars and shit, like it's like, and like how many videos do you see of somebody like a cop arresting someone? You can't touch me. You can't touch me. It's like, shut up, bitch. Like what? I can't. What TikTok lord told you this?
Let's just disassemble the car piece by piece and then reassemble it on the road.
Simplemente desmontemos el coche pieza por pieza y luego lo
No
volvamos a
No mames, güey.
No.
Oh shit.
That's funny. So wait, so who won the race?
Pia won. Oscar Pia won.
Really?
Yep, because that 5 second, what's the name?
That 5 second extra minute?
Yeah, because he lost the race by 2.7 seconds.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Verstappen lost because of a 5 second penalty. That's crazy. I wonder how often this happens.
Probably not. I mean, McLaren's like, their cars are just so fucking broken right now.
It's crazy though, because like, couldn't everybody have the best cars?
Nah, because so once again, I'm still new to it. So your engineers have to like start fucking with shit and try to make it better.
Yeah.
I don't know. So it's a lot. It's a lot to do with the engineers too. There's a lot to that. You can't just like buy a better engine. You have to test it through and like, I don't know. It's a lot.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy to think about. He got beat out of the line, didn't concede the corner. So see, somebody said he cheated. Isn't that funny?
Okay, shut the fuck up. He didn't cheat.
Is
The
that
goddamn
crazy?
briefing guy fucked him, okay? Yeah, but he did get beat off the line. And then the first turn, he went across and then concede, like, to let him pass him.
You're supposed to let him pass?
Yeah, because if you go across like that, you're supposed to let the guy that's passing you go ahead.
And if you don't, it's like, well, so why is it a penalty? Is it because it's like dangerous?
No, because you literally kind of go straight across. Like, it's like taking a right turn. What? You got a pen? Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
So it goes like this. You're going around the right turn, the normal car, and he went like this.
So he crossed the thing.
He crossed it.
Oh, yeah.
And then normally if you do that, you're supposed to let the guy that's in front of you go because, technically crossed it.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Is this? Look, this guy sees hockey and he's like, oh, I can ride on this.
What is this?
No, it's like a picture. The NHL sent.
What is this guy doing though? Why is he jumping like that?
I think he was diving.
Bro, on the ice? That's gonna hurt, bro.
Yeah. I need to play NHL.
You know what?
I need to play that NHL.
You need to play F1.
F1 is sick too.
Yeah, you need to play F1.
That F1 stream I did, I was telling him that F1 stream I did was so good, dude.
It's just dope.
Oh, they said directly in the briefing that it wouldn't be 10.
What?
Yeah. It has
good old days, huh?
Dude, I played this though. It doesn't hold up.
I mean,
like I played Vice City for the first time. It was amazing. I played 4. I played 5. I played San Andreas.
okay, you can't go 4 Vice City, San Andreas, and then try to go play 3. That's not how that. But look, 3 was just like.
Yeah, but I went back. Like I was like San Andreas, and then 4. I went like backwards. But then whenever I hit this, this is too much.
4 and San Andreas. What? San Andreas was on the same engine as Vice City.
Yeah, San Andreas and Vice City were basically the same.
So 4 was like the.
4 was a step up.
This is when they started to make cool shit.
So yeah, this game, this was like probably one of the most influential games of all time. But the game itself doesn't hold up because it's like it's too scuffed.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I tried playing it. It was. I mean, it was.
Are you gonna play 6 when it comes out?
I don't know.
There's gonna be a lot of people. There's gonna be a lot of people fucking playing
I'm gonna play 6. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play 6. The Ultimate Gray. I don't know. I didn't like it. I got like kind of frustrated playing it. Vice City, best story. San Andreas, best world. GTA 3 is just massive innovation. Yeah, it was.
Vice City was the best story.
Yeah, Vice City's so good.
Oh, good job.
I feel like this kid's gonna get hit.
Oh, good job.
Look at goat.
I know. Look at that white goat. Oh, they are so cute.
Look at
I know. Look, there's a black one.
black one.
Black and white one.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, that kid, the way the kid looks at her is so funny. Dude, I get
Oh, good job.
Look at goat.
I know. Look at that white goat.
Look at his face. Look at his face.
Oh, they are so cute.
Look at
I know. Look, there's a black one.
black
He's like, the hell?
Bitch, what you say?
Yeah.
Black and white one.
What?
Yeah.
Baby on Dude, you know what? He does look old. He looks like an old person that just got like shrunk down into a kid.
Oh, good job.
Look at goat.
I know. Look at that white goat.
Can't see.
Oh, they are so cute.
Look at
I know. Look, there's a black one.
black one.
Like, dude, I feel like you could just scale him up and like you
He'd be a grown ass man.
yeah, you could scale him up and just be a grown man. Yeah. Like you can imagine what this guy's gonna look like in like 30 years, easy. Yeah, that's freaking funny. Yeah, his reaction's freaking good. Okay, Chad, it's time for us to win a national championship. Rhyme.
I should play 1v1.
Dude,
If I play you 1v1, I think I could beat you.
there's a 0% chance.
I think I could beat you. 1v1.
There's actually a 0% chance.
Chad, you think I could beat him 1v1?
There's a 0%. You know what?
I think I could beat you 1v1.
You take over Miami, I'll take over SMU. And I'll play right now.
All right, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I could beat you 1v1. I'm almost positive I could beat you 1v1.
There's a 0% chance. There's a 0%
Remember,
chance.
nah, that's fine. Now, what you're doing right now, you know how rappers don't like doing boxing events because if they get knocked out, that is their career over.
Yeah, but there's
That's not, you
no,
are
I'm
college ball.
I'm telling you, I will do it, but it is a 0% chance.
You play college ball.
There is a 0% chance.
Okay.
Where's the controller?
There's a controller right
Yeah, but that's the wrong controller. That's my PS2 controller.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
My knee hurt.
Did you stretch this morning? Nope. Motherfucker, you're 30. You gotta stretch.
I'm gonna stretch it. Stretch it for old people.
You almost made me say it.
I'm gonna run up the score on you.
All right.
All right, chat. You know what time it is? You have that one. This is my mic.
All right.
Chat, it's time to open the tables. Where we at? Holy. Transform. Bam, bam, da 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 doom, 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 doom. How does Dean play? Dean plays this every day. No, Dean never plays this game. Dean has never played this game before.
My head does not say cunt, it says Clint.
Wait, what?
Because it looks like it says cunt sometimes. I do not play this every day. I haven't touched this since the game came out.
Esfand is taking an easy way out. What are you talking about? Okay. Turn on the controller. See if it lets you go to the other side.
Should. Hold on. It's got to make me sign in first. Right?
No, you know what? It probably is. It probably do the sync on it. I'll press the button. 'Cause I probably connected that to a different PlayStation or something. Oh wait, hold on. Give me the controller.
Bro, if you lose this, this is bad.
I'm not gonna like literally. Dean, I'm telling you, you're making the biggest mistake of your life, Dean.
Chat, when he gets cooked, bro. Is it orange?
No.
Okay, that means the USB cord might be fucked.
It's just flashing blue.
No, but like it should be orange, because that means it's charging.
I think that's the sync though, right?
No, yeah, because if it's not orange first, that means the USB cord is fucked. Trust me, I went through this shit with my daughter the other day, bro.
Oh, it turned orange?
Yep, now press the PlayStation button. There it goes. Brother, trust me, brother, I went through this for like an hour.
But how did I make you a guest?
Did you click guess?
There was no guest option.
Yeah, you just have to add one and it should give you a guess option. There goes add user.
No, I'm player one.
Okay.
I have to be first player. I have to be first player.
Well, you're about to be last because when you lose, add user, and then quick play. Yeah. What's not quick play? There it goes.
Oh, it does let you do that.
Told you you're not even. Are you a gamer, bro?
Well, I never did this. I never played this game before. I'm wearing the Reds.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, chat. Open the tables.
I hate their, bro. I wish it was the Ducks, bro. It's just because they're. Oh.
Dean, I hope you got a strong back and your carry pants on if you're going to carry Esfand to any sort of victory.
All right, chat. Tables are open. I just pulled up the MDT. They're already dapping you guys. Okay. I got to pick my helmet.
Do not go black because I went black. Pause.
Okay. You know what they say.
Yep, you ain't going back. You ain't going back. Well, actually, that's a good point.
What's going on, brother? How you been? See, the stocks went up and well, see, Dean is with you there. He's on the run from a girl called Savvy Aware. Just kidding, lol. Got to enjoy the stream from today. Coach Esfand versus the Florida's adorable person.
Florida's adorable person. Wait, hold on. I have to do I gotta talk to my team, but I need my mics. 1 second.
Okay.
Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see,
it's
the
Senior Day.
number 12 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on another team from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs.
All right, Esfizzle.
For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
I mean, I'm ready. I should just let you get a penalty, to be honest with you, off rip. Are you downstairs? Can you grab me a water? Please? Sorry, I should have said please. You know, I forgot. For a second, I forgot he was streaming, and I was just daydreaming. So I dead ass forgot he was streaming. That's why I was quiet for a second. You guys just seen me in my natural habitat just now for like those 2 minutes. You know? You guys excited for Marathon? Are you guys gonna play that game or no? I got alpha code. Look, man, I think it looks pretty good. You got to give it a chance first before you judge it. Esfizzle! Oh. Bro, that hot sauce is still fucking me up.
Get changed.
Just the way. How the fuck do you just have a random fucking
Thank you for the advice yesterday.
Don't worry about it.
Esfand. Stocks went up, and setting on corn the long way is the way to go. Good luck in the game, coach. A snow bunny hunter is hard to beat.
All right, boys. We're ready. Thank you. We're ready.
Give me a second. I have to talk. Oh, wait. Frick. Hold on.
Do you know Hurricane guy? No, I'm actually a Ducks fan, and I'm a Duck fan just because of their color scheme, to be honest with you. Just because of the color scheme.
Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. I have to do something real quick. This is a college player who's going to be on the draft show.
Mm-hmm. So then, did you have a chance to meet Alinity? I met her like OTK game day. That was the last time. That was the first time I met her. Why was that a question? The fuck you mean by that question exactly?
Okay. Are you doing the draft again this year? Of course, of course. Okay, I gotta talk to the team, chat. Give me 1 second.
It's been 45 minutes before I leave.
Wait, you're leaving in 45 minutes?
Yep. Because Emily's picking me up, and
you're not making it to the airport. We'll just go fast. But this is more important than the game.
But what are you doing?
You gotta motivate the team. Have you ever can you imagine not motivating the team?
I don't know how to motivate a team. I don't to play sports. I don't know how to motivate somebody to do other things.
We'll figure it out. This is a 3-hour commitment.
Excuse me? You about to put me back on CPU and lose them again?
I'm not gonna lose.
Brother, you're gonna lose to me.
All right, fellas, listen up. Okay, we got Coach Dean and the Miami Dolphins here. Okay,
Dolphins.
The University of Miami's over here. The Miami Hurricanes. Okay, this game ain't gonna be easy, gents. This game won't be easy, gentlemen. It ain't. Okay. What it's gonna be? This game's gonna be tough. All right. These guys have been cheating. I know Coach Dean real well, and he's been feeding his kids steroids and all kinds of shit. And listen, I know we have also done that, and we've done very illegal things in order to get the best of the best of the best out of y'all. But today we got to lock it in. Okay, we got to lock arms. We got to lock in and lock it in as well as lock it in. And we got to go out there, and I want to have a relentless attack against that defense. Okay, these boys got speed. They do. Okay, so we got to go in. We're going to play zone coverage on defense, and we want to play physical
Coach, I got
football.
a question. Is it true
Yes.
you like snow bunnies, and also are we going to fix this fungus feet problem since you bought it here with that hideous feet?
No, we're not going to have fungus feet. Okay. Yes, we're going to go in there, and Coach Dean has a lot of snow bunnies. We're going to attack it in whichever way we can. So we're going to go out there. We're going to do our damn job. We're going to win this battle. Okay, break them out.
All right, go ahead and put the Miami Stadium up.
Okay. I got to put Miami's locker room up. Give me 1 second.
I have a question to Coach Dean.
Okay, well, we're not in his locker room right now, so you can't
Silence, do you eat corn a long way?
Oh, that one won't work.
Oh, no, I know. This is
Do you like coconuts in ass? Go Miami. Dean the GOAT, hey guys.
Hold. Okay.
All right, shut the fuck up. Hey, turn down Boss Man D-Lo. All right, so
Dean, I don't have long left.
We up there about to play with the white folks, all right? You know they're cornbread fed. You know they're big. They're gonna hit you hard. All right, so I'm gonna need y'all to focus up. Okay, Cam, you want this new G-Wagon? All right, Xavier, lock it the fuck in, man. Stop talking to these shorties.
I said the venom, not my soul.
Now, we're gonna make sure we lock in. We go out there, we hit the field, and we make sure we're focused, okay? Don't let these cornbread motherfuckers fuck you up. Do not turn your back to them, because they will fuck you up. And there goes your NIL deal, and then you're going to start doing some Tim Tebow shit. Okay? All right? Mind me on 3. Okay? 1, 2, 3. Tootsies. Let's go.
Get your head speakers.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in your ass.
What?
Hey, Coach, are we getting ice cream after the game?
Only ice cream if we win the national championship. I gotta fix the camera too. Hold on.
If we do when we're going to the strip club, I should have said that.
Okay. All right. There we go. That's better now. Okay. I think you press it.
Started.
Okay.
And the Mustangs will kick it away to start.
Look, you're not even gonna make it to 20 right here.
The returner will field it and try to do some business.
25?
Didn't find any crease in
Yeah,
that kickoff
17.
coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Elijah
Hurricane
Arroyo.
offense makes its way onto the field to start this game. And here he comes, a man
That
who
is
epitomizes
not the quarterback I know.
The tight end's
Cam
always
Ward is
open,
who?
David.
Yeah.
And yes, he is.
You know, one of my old
I don't even know him
teammates.
because of Twitter.
You
Not
can move
Twitter.
him all over the field.
You know, one of my old teammates is his quarterback coach.
Too big for
You want
safeties
to
to
focus up
cover
before
and
you're
too
not
fast
touching
for
it.
linebackers to
Good.
cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
The give on the counter.
This is this year. This is 2025.
But
okay.
it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about
You
it.
went to high
This is a
school with Cam
hostile
Ward?
environment,
Damn.
And you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off.
No wonder I get Cam Ward on the draft show.
Bring it today, David.
Are you friends with
thing
him?
to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut
Oh
this
my
crowd
gosh.
down.
Learn to tackle, you
don't wanna give
idiots.
them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
Wow, the Canes are known for
Do you like how I just
big-time
have, like, random
playmakers,
college
tough, physical
gear?
Yeah, that's
running
crazy,
is
bro.
part of it,
The
too.
fact that you had
You
random
gotta be able
college
to
gear
have a
just
team that
inside
not
the
just is about sizzle, and we've seen so many Miami teams about sizzle.
It's in
with
my
some
armory over there.
substance, with some
Yeah,
physicality,
it's actually
the
kinda
run
crazy.
game.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. A strong
I got
tackle
stuck,
round
man.
from the junior.
This guy's gonna happen all game.
Get much here, but you know,
Hold on.
clearly want to always establish
Hold on.
the tempo, run the football, be consistent.
Wait, what?
Make
Is that
defense
timeout?
physically meet the
Yeah.
For fuck's
The
sakes,
offense will have
man.
New
to
clock
use
management.
its first timeout of the half.
I went to high school with Paul Postlesny. Oh, really?
After the 3-yard
Was he on
pickup, they come
steroids?
to the line, 2nd and 7.
Oh,
They've
shit.
been running it,
Oh,
but
trying to get it. Come on, got it.
and he was drilled just as he released the pass.
Oh, that would have been good.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over
Tell
the
me it's
place.
cover
They
up the
hit him
Roberts.
so
True.
quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Oh, that's
Easy.
a fake.
To the big tight end. Interception.
Oh!
Bringing it back.
God damn it.
That was nasty. That was crazy. The spin move was wild.
The game just got started. There's still a lot of football left to play.
There's a lot of football left to play. You heard
A lot of football left to play, folks.
Interception. Quarterback's going to have to be more
We're about to run it up.
I really thought I was going to have Cam there. I'm not going to lie to you, so I could run it in there. But, you know, I did not. I have...
Well, this quarterback can run.
Oh, I didn't
Not
try.
like him, but...
Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Trying to get to him. And he was hit just
That was
as
on
he
me.
was
That was my
releasing
fault.
the pass, and it falls to the
I'm with
ground
Dean.
incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket.
Dean plays Denzel in GTRP.
Dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Thank you.
And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing
Coach
a
Dean,
3rd
Cam
and
Ward
1.
said, this game was such a layup that he skipped and went to the strip club early. We'll be fine. The entire SMU team is playing with coconuts in their
More guys
eyes.
to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Oh, he caught that.
He's got it.
He caught that.
That was wild, wasn't it?
His way and ran away from the crowd
Wasn't that wild?
into the end zone.
Bro, I'm surprised the blitz didn't get to you.
SMU
Listen, what?
I'm surprised the Blues didn't get you. You took so long. You took so long. And the one time your O-line defends.
And tight
True.
ends have evolved so much in football.
Okay.
And these guys are like wide receivers now, and you see why. Got the athletic ability, the big bodies. Throw it to them and they make
Let's lock it in.
plays.
Let's lock it in.
About to kick it away.
That was actually a beautiful pass.
Here's the return.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Got
We back.
Oh my.
We back. We're back. We're back.
He is headed to
Dude,
the sideline with
that's
a little
freaking
bounce in his
Florida
step
speed.
after scoring on that kick
We're
return.
back. We're back.
And
We're
he
back,
should
baby.
have some bounce in his step. How
Dude,
about the
freaking
effort,
classic
weaving in
Florida,
and out,
dude.
covering
Every
all
player
that
from Florida
space.
runs like a freaking
Great
4-2-40
blocking on
apparently.
the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Bro, do I have to hold it? Do I have to hold that?
He might have been looking just to set up his offense,
yeah.
but he put a touchdown on the board with that 92-yard return. After that,
You already got
Lakers
how much?
tied things up just
How
about
much?
set to kick it away again.
0.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll
How
bring
do
it
you
out
kick
to the
that hard?
25. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that
Where you
stop.
going?
Getting the
Nowhere,
football
freaking
right
O-line
back
sucks
to the hot
ass.
hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance
Dog
to
shit
take
ass
it.
You
O-line.
can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Oh, yes.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it's incomplete after taking
had
a
him,
shot
too.
on second down.
Dude, he
They're
freaking
scaring
had
the third.
him.
You know the saying, no risk it, no biscuit. If you want big plays on offense, you've got to be able to take shots. They didn't hit that one, but moving ahead in the second half, expect this offense to keep dialing them up.
They think they can create space here with the run to the right.
They're so
They're
so bad.
Yo, you ever go to Home
When you're
Depot and just
playing
buy a
against a
copy paper?
defense of this caliber,
I can't
you're
even
gonna
buy
have
these
to
guys
have
at Home
some
Depot,
sort of
dude.
balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play.
You better punch this
Nothing
fucking
going
ball.
on that last run. They're going to
You better
have to
punch
find
this fucking
another
ball.
way to
You're
get
about
it
to lose
going
the
and
game.
handing the ball off.
You better punt this ball.
The Mustangs send
If you're
out the
smart,
punt
you
unit.
better punt this
3
motherfucking
and
ball.
out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll field the punt and take it back.
Dude.
He did a great job.
I got scared 'cause that guy was close, and I was like, bro, I'm gonna get hit. He's gonna
Turn and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Couldn't order better field position for this.
It's okay.
offense.
Here's the thing, chat. They can't drive on us.
They'll try the run.
They can't get a consistent drive
The
going.
defense knocks him down.
They'll get lucky big plays.
Listen, man.
But guaranteed.
If you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down,
Hold on,
get
boys,
first
boys.
downs,
Hey,
and ultimately
hey,
get some points.
switch it up, switch it up. All right, let's go. I lied.
From the gun. Give on the inside. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Now inside the 20. 1st and 10 from the 18. Feeling some heat.
Dude, how come the quarterback
Bro, he's slow as fuck, though.
Yeah.
I wanted to test to see what it looked like.
Yeah, he's slow.
He's slow as
I thought he
shit.
could run.
He is so slow, it's insane.
That guy's a statue. That means he's probably got an arm.
Yeah.
Wait, no, this is a different guy than this earlier. You know, the quarterback got hurt.
Just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10.
I think you run that play so you stay out of 3rd and long. 3rd and long.
See, I'm playing. I remember that I'm playing for real, so I can't like do dumb shit. I always do dumb shit when I'm playing.
So you run that play to make sure you're set up for a good 3rd down.
Like, cause it's like, but I do it because it's like it's fun, but it makes it harder.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they
All right, lock it in, boys. We got to get the tissies. Get in that end zone, okay?
Keep the drive alive.
Get in that end
And the
zone.
Canes have this offense rolling. dances away.
Oh my gosh, I got so lucky.
Bro, I literally baited the fucking. Oh,
that was so lucky.
Tackling on defense against the guy.
That's crazy. This fucking statue of a man here.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
Okay, let's see.
Well, this situation on the field, this defense has their hands full because this running back just seems to have a nose for the end zone. Of course, he scored his last time out. He's
damn, dude.
Touchdown, Miami.
We back, baby. We back.
They'll try to.
My defense has got to go crazy.
That's like blowing the layup or the.
Why was it spinning? Wait, why is it?
Dude, he's talking so much shit.
Wait, why does it do that? I didn't even touch it.
And finish the deal with the short touchdown run.
If you go all the way up, it's like out of control.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Nice telling me, man. Nice telling me, bro. Nice, so nice of you to tell me that. Oh, you take it out.
And he passes on the touchback.
I always go for it.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but
I always
take
the chance.
To take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice.
Oh my gosh. He's so slow.
Trying to take it back.
We back.
He's so, dude, he was so open.
I'll tell you what, when you come out of your own
Miami's so much faster.
A lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first downs, get some space. So if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite.
Oh my gosh, they're slow.
Headed to the end zone, and he runs it in for the score.
Dude, I need the freaking Florida speed, dude.
The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
Chat, they're 5 points overall higher than me.
You're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
We're back. You know what I'm saying? We got some cushion. We got some cushion.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Listen, you can throw in the towel right now.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick
run game is not there. Yeah, the passing game is very iffy. You see how fast that goddamn quarterback was when he threw the ball? He had a lead and he rushed up.
That's actually
bad. Do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game.
You know, crazy. I still did the wrong person.
I couldn't even get my feet set.
Just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Bro, he's
this time it's complete.
Remember hit stick and Madden? Hit stick.
Yeah. The first Madden that hit stick was crazy. Like the whole screen would shake.
Right here. I gotta find a way to push off legally, or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
Looking to throw, it's Jennings.
I took him off because I thought it was a run. I literally switched it. Oh, bro.
And the Mustangs are in the hurry up. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
That's Matthew Golden from Texas. In real life, he's going to the NFL, but in this game, he decided to transfer.
Hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Oh,
that was close. That was close. I thought
the Mustangs have enough for the first down. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat.
Boom!
Dude, I'm trying to. He's not throwing it. I'm spamming the button. I'm spamming the button. He just won't throw. It's so annoying.
And Miami is on top.
It's because he doesn't even have his feet set.
Impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on.
Yeah.
Just about ready to
you know what's weird though in college?
Here in the second.
They make your rush. If you get sacked, it goes to rushing yards.
Really?
Yeah.
So you lose. Okay.
So the quarterbacks always look better.
After the break. The back goes in motion. Now the play fake.
Woo!
Entire O-line collapse, dude. They don't stand a chance.
The aggressive nature this defense
Time to
is
cover.
playing with
Time
right
to
now.
cover the
You're
outside,
seeing
boys.
the athletes and the dudes
Cover
they've
it
got
deep,
up front.
deep,
A sack on the
deep
last
coverage,
play.
deep coverage.
They hit the quarterback on this last
I
one.
dare you to try
Now
to fucking
third
do
down,
something
you
stupid.
know
I
they're gonna be
can't.
pinning their ears
The
back.
O-line just falls apart every play.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25.
Oh, brother, there's no way you false started that,
And
bro.
the offense is going to pick up a penalty.
Encroachment.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Wait, that was
7th play
that
of
was
the
on
drive
you?
coming up, but a long
No.
way to go
No,
on
that
was-
3rd down.
Wait, was that
No,
on
yeah,
me?
it was on you.
What
I
the hell?
thought it was on me.
The hell?
Yeah, I thought it was on
Quarterback
me.
making adjustments
I
with
don't know
his
what happened.
receivers. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Throws to the wideout.
Oh my God, there's no way.
Downfield. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the
Oh
way
my
to the
God, there's no way.
46-yard
There's just no
line.
way.
And the Mustangs have it with
There's
the first
no
and 10.
way.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball.
Oh, dude,
Nice
that's a
job of
freaking blown knee,
locating
dude. That
the
was so
throw
bad.
And then hauling it in.
Offense in the hurry up.
News from above. GM says we gotta get rid of Dean.
Excuse me?
Back to pass, it's Jennings.
He said the GM tried
And
to
it'll
fire
be
you, dude.
incomplete.
way.
This defense is physical in pass deep.
All right, here
This
we go.
feels like 4 down
we go.
territory, 3rd and short from the 40.
Here we go.
The play action fake. Makes
Inches,
the catch.
baby.
It's
Yes!
Will Manor. He gets
You
it.
gonna take this?
So
Oh, for
close
fuck's
to the
sake,
first down
Esfand.
marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Here we
That's
go
out.
with the run on
That's me,
4th
right?
down.
Dude,
They stop him short.
I'm telling you, this O-line should kill themselves. Like, they're so freaking bad, dude. I'm gonna freaking, they're so bad, dude. Nobody blocks anybody.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down.
Like,
They'll run it from the gun. At midfield, he's got room. And a
what
really
am I
nice
supposed to
run
do
he
when
picked
nobody
up there
blocks?
Before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
This running back in the Miami backfield is deadly because of his speed. He's so elusive. You get the feeling like he could score any single time he has the ball. He gives the offense a lot of balance, but he gives them that home run ability too.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Going up top.
Oh, that's a pick?
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
oh, thank God.
Bro, so now passing, I have to hold it also?
On the pick.
I can't lob it like by tapping it. I have to hold for power and strength.
No, you can pass it.
They don't really secure the football. Great job by the
because that's what I did.
defense, securing the football and forcing the turnover.
But if you hold it, it'll be more
Mustangs
straight
have the ball
line.
back and ready to go to work.
Okay, that's what I was trying to do.
There have
I seen
been
him.
a
I seen
couple
him
of missed
meter.
opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
They're all
And I
so
think
much
for this
faster than my
offense here,
guy.
it'd be
Like,
nice
even if
to
they're
hit an
open.
explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
You gotta
They
believe
thought
in
they
that.
could
You gotta
just
believe in
run
that
it on
O-line for a
3rd and
second.
short,
They're
but
so
this
bad.
defense was there to make the stop. The Mustangs will hustle to the line. Oh, the defense moved in there too quickly. You think it's never going to work until it does, and that'll be a 1st down.
Thank God.
Defense a
That
little
was 100% my fault.
eager, and that's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. So it's
That was
1st
wrong way.
and 10
It
after that
collapsed. Like he was gonna get hit in the
costly
backfield.
Penalty on 4th down. He wants to throw. And he got
Like, literally,
smacked.
he's not
Just
even
as
done
he
with his
released the
drop
pass,
back,
it's
and he gets
incomplete.
hit.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. Out of the gun, the inside give.
Good boy. Good
Drag
shit,
down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
I think he's still in negative.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Quarterback checking the play. Scanning the field, it's Jennings. Dances away from the heat.
Let's get him.
Fires and picked off.
That's a big. Why'd you run into the big boy?
I can't do anything,
after a
man.
good return on the interception.
And you don't see this very often. The big defensive linemen, you see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time.
Quarterback is cold. Yeah, you're not.
When it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception.
Well, I don't think that quarterback.
Why did I do that?
How about the
I can't do anything.
Why did
I'm so frustrated because like the O-line is so bad.
What did I just do? Middle of the fucking
the highlight reel for sure.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8, they'll try the counter.
Bro, he
had to fight for a couple.
Yeah, it's like he's really the worst thing in the world when he gets stuck.
He was in my way, bro.
Continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense.
If I've ever seen one.
This defense will try to keep everything in front. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that.
What the fuck is that? What did my kicker get hurt?
I don't know what happened.
Brother, what is that?
No, the kicking is way harder this year.
Like, what is that?
They made it too hard.
How was I?
But it's kind of good. But it's
kind of good.
Because it's
because it was going like this.
It's good because it's
and then
funny.
The bar went like this twice.
It's good because it's funny. But like that's the only reason. But they made it too hard. Because before the kicking was like stupid, it was just like way too easy.
Quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move behind. Some players can't do that.
I know.
That was the first time my guys
gotta just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Like
they bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They thought maybe they could get the defense flowing the wrong way on the counter, but they were not fooled.
Get them flowing one way, and then
I can't do anything.
Right? They didn't even want to get outside. They kept it right in the middle of the field. Did a great job seeing it, going and getting it, being aggressive. You got to find a different way, maybe, to attack these guys to use their speed against them.
They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime.
But it is the biggest fake
And the
possible.
Mustangs will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
I was like tapping X, and it made me auto punt. Right.
A quick timeout call by the kicking team here. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it.
You guys are so shit.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
Oh, they got it.
What the? Oh, no. Wait. There's no way.
You can't challenge them in 2 minutes.
There's no chat. On God. How did he get that first down?
He put the ball in front. He did this. He was getting tackled.
Brother, there is no way you got that first down.
In the formation on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole.
That is crazy. I just got cheated. This is Max Verstappen me just now.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive
I'll make the rules.
Pick up a bunch of yards.
You literally said you guys are so
second
shit.
down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
To the air, it's Jennings. Now improvising. He makes the connection. On the move at the 30.
That's great. I just got cheated out of my first down.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I got so lucky.
Yardage is picked up. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. From the red zone, looking for a space. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. He's looking to throw. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch. And the
How do you fall? How do you fall?
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red
Looked
zone.
like a first down to me. By the way, coach Esfand,
really
the chat
How?
here. Pleasure doing business with you. 1st and 10th.
Dude, it's not.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start.
Thank you.
Why doesn't it show the play thing? So it's
the officials offered
just put the fries in the back, coach.
It doesn't. Why doesn't it show the play shit?
This guy stinks. 1 for 2 on 4th down attempts so far, and we will get a 3rd attempt here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4th. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength.
I can't win this game.
Yes, you can.
This is
just over 20 seconds to play here in the half. How aggressive can they afford to be here? Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Fires to the wideout.
It's just it's outrun.
Got it in the middle. It's Brown. Afterburners coming. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
They're just so much faster.
It's early in the game, but defensively after that play,
on both sides of the ball,
you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he's so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Hurricane!
Oh, we got a Disney point!
I can't, they're too, they just suck.
Ready to try the point after.
Okay, why is it chilling down?
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
Chat, they're like 5 points overall higher than me. That's in the game, like in 5 points is insane because that's an average. It's not like the best is 5 points higher. The average team rating is 5 points higher.
And he takes this from inside
they're
the 5.
insanely good.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Okay, the sliders are user-based. If you change sliders, it affects both teams. If you have both users playing.
Where's my doubters at? Hey, shouts out my doubters. Oh my God, your team is trash.
I know.
Look at mine. Actually, go.
You have a freshman quarterback who's an 84 overall. He's a freshman. He's almost as good as mine. Like, you have 3 running backs that are better than my running back. How crazy is that?
Don't even look at the receivers, bro. Don't do that to yourself.
Look at your DBs. They're all better than mine, and they're like the backups are better than mine. Like, how crazy is that?
Crowd's not even. What's that? You hear this?
Well, they're getting concessions. It's halftime.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half.
Oh, that's me.
Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit.
Oh, how? Why did they false start?
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. A first down for the offense. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Fires one high and deep. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Kevin, go to hell.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Dallas to take a deep breath and kind of digest.
I gotta talk to the team. These guys are freaking dogs. Pissing me off. Horse shit. That's the most dog shit,
I watched
pathetic.
the SMU shareholders meeting last night. No mention of revenue generated from...
Shut up! Pissing me off. That is one of the worst displays of athleticism that I've ever seen. I will, so help me God. Who turned on the treadmills? Listen, so help me God. I will take each and every single one of your mothers, okay? I will take each and every single one of your, and I will sleep with them, okay? Right here, during the second half, if something doesn't change. If something don't change, I will completely defile your family, okay? And I will never call your mothers again. Yeah. Pissing me off, okay? I'm sitting here coaching my ass off, and you're being fat and slow.
I just want to hear from Coach Dean. Get this bum coach Esfand off the stage.
Okay, this is what we're doing. Whoever knows how to run and whoever's in a fat loser that will never amount to anything in their life will get the ball in the second half. If you suck ass, then don't talk to me. Holy shit. Hey, by the way, this is our last home game. Offensive line, you're all fired next year. Holy shit.
Coach, I still haven't found my pants. Second half, I kinda need to play.
Okay, let me talk to my guys, please. Hey, what y'all want for dinner tonight? I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking Tootsie's. Yeah? Yeah, I'm definitely thinking Tootsie's, 1,000%. I'm not gonna lie, second floor Tootsie's might be it, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, listen, we'll put the second string in there. Actually, no, fuck that. Second string, I'm gonna take a break. Third string's gonna come in, all right? First string, go get the table ready, go get the bottles ready, get all the snow bunnies contact. You know, I know how y'all got your honeys. You know what I'm saying? Get them all out there, okay? Make sure you get one for Coach, all right? Woo! All right, let's go. Let's go out there and finish this off, boys. Let's go. We got dinner.
Saul. The Canes will kick it off to start the second half.
Oh, this might be a run back. Fuck, this is actually very dangerous.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job.
I don't know,
by the
I think playing
coverage
with
unit
Betty
to
Wap
get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive.
Looking deep down the right side. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks,
Okay.
no question, this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. He's going to throw deep right side.
Oh my gosh, he dropped it.
On third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks.
It's a fake. He wants to throw. Now adjusting.
There's no way. There's no way.
Can he get to the marker?
Oh my God. I was like, why is this shit sinking so much?
Dude, I'll be honest. Look, this guy was freaking. This guy looked like Bambi walking for the first time when he was running. Like, look at this. This looks like a baby deer. Like, how? This guy does not know how to run.
And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Maryland. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game.
Okay, this game is literally.
No, that was it. That was the first. That was the first. That was the first.
And a great job by the QB finally running.
Hey, stop running the ball.
I should stop playing offense. Is what these guys cannot block.
They're losing a couple of yards. It's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving.
Oh, you didn't
He
even see
lofts
him.
one down the sideline. And the incomplete
Bro,
pass
I actually
takes a
switched
shot
the
on
quarterback
2nd
and
down,
pulled
and
him
they'll
off.
be left with a
I thought I was
3rd down.
Oh shit!
That whole left side was open.
Offensive coordinators, they're going to throw deep.
I didn't even read the left side.
Balls you hear about all the time. My wide receiver is better than your DB. Well, not on this play.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Safe completion on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Nice.
Out of the backfield. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time. And he finds his man for the 1st down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
They're so bad.
Maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. And the incomplete pass was just too hot to handle. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Pocket starts to collapse. Got it set up on the outside.
Thank God.
They finally get him stopped.
Oh my gosh.
Good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
You really sweating for this one drive.
Wait, did what?
I said you sweat a lot for this one.
I have to, because I'm like, this is so hard.
Immediately, they're well short of the
Everything is
first
so
down.
hard whenever you don't have we don't have people that block. And they drop passes.
Incomplete thanks to a big hit. A 3rd and long coming up here.
Like, I don't have a choice.
From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time with his feet.
Oh my! I went back and I was like, I seen you. I was like, I went back.
Touchdown Mustangs.
Man, the defensive coordinator.
Oh, that's crazy. I was like, oh, here we go.
I basically, I have to like get lucky. Basically, I have to play like I don't have an O-line and just like hope I get lucky. That's basically like that has to be the strat.
Expecting the QB moving forward, or they're going to get lit up in this game.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. So that was a methodical 17-play drive for the touchdown. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for the running room, but
There's just,
I'm
telling you, dude, it is.
What little
and
bit
here
left would have
comes
been done.
that Miami offense back onto the field. I know they've put up really good numbers on offense, but David, they're starting to feel a little game pressure right now.
Exactly. That scoreboard's starting to get a little bit tighter cutting into that lead. Now, you know every possession matters, Palmer. A little pressure for this offense.
Yeah, and so you can't get tight, right? The best players on this offense now need to step up, and they need to start making plays. You got to identify where those one-on-ones are.
They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. The give to the back.
Nice.
That goal is so small, man.
Line. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chain. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
All right, boys. So they're not running. They're not about that run line. Okay.
This
they're
is a real
scared of
chance
that run.
to sort of settle things
they
down,
have no
maybe
legs,
generate a little
okay?
momentum if you can put together a touchdown drive here.
Oh, it'd be a great opportunity. A great opportunity to make a statement and get back in this thing. I mean, it hasn't gone your way early, but I feel like you're creating some momentum here. And a score, Jesse, a score makes this a fun ball game.
It would be huge, but it's on the offense. They have to look at each other right now in this tunnel.
You're going to get hurt. You're going to get him hurt.
It's on us to march this ball down the field, score some points, and bring some energy now to our sideline.
Looking downfield, it's Jennings. He finds his man. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. And the Mustangs in the hurry-up.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able
he
to
didn't drop it!
Thank God.
Get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Oh my gosh.
For the 3rd time today.
How does that even happen?
And this defense gets the ball back for its O's.
The defense has
I don't even know how that happened. What, did I hit a lineman?
It's almost as if they know where he's going to throw. That now, the 3rd interception he's thrown.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
Bomb.
And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown.
My guy had all his momentum get stopped.
And I love
He came to a complete stop and then couldn't catch up.
You like to throw the football deep down in your own end and take shots because you're anticipating man coverage. So if you get a receiver that can get behind the defense,
it's actually so stupid how much better Miami is.
Home run type play, and you saw it work out exactly that way right there.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Power ahead.
Let's go.
He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
They just can't even compete with the speed.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
No, like I can't do like I can't do anything.
Back and ready to
I'm not gonna lie, my receivers are way too fast. Like if I literally bomb the ball every fucking play, I can literally score.
Pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think
he's going to let one fly down the middle.
And this dumbass drops the ball every time.
This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pulls it and fires to the left. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air on first down. He'll take a shot.
Oh my God!
There's no way he caught it.
Finally, dude. Oh my gosh.
Surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense is
Like, if I want to catch anything, I have to use or control the receiver.
He's been down there.
That's how crazy it
all
is.
game long.
Yeah, the thing is, I thought he was.
Oh
shit!
And just destroy.
Oh, I don't know how to. Fuck!
Still a lot of time to go here in the third quarter, but they want the ball back.
Bro, there's
right
no way.
now.
That was actually a perfect onside kick.
I don't know how to fucking.
Felt they
What's the
needed
name?
something, right? You just scored. You created some momentum. You're still losing. Kick the onside kick. Got aggressive. Gets rewarded. Nice job by the onside kick team.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that shot downfield falls incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the third quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. To the air, it's Jennings. Using his feet to buy time. He'll try to do it himself.
That motherfucker is fast!
Spins away.
Oh my days! Why is he that fast?
He can run.
He should just run the ball.
Because I can't get anybody to block for him. I just pretend like I don't have an O-line.
Difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off.
Esfand
And he is
locking in.
very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
That is great.
Yeah,
That was
I don't know
crazy.
what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
They'll run the option. He'll toss it.
That was crazy.
That was a good run.
Mustang.
The
I don't know. How do I?
For 6 more
How do I?
points.
What's the name? I know outside kicks.
So they get that score that they so
it's the same way it's
desperately
scored.
needed, and now they've got a chance to pull this one out.
Defense has got to give them a chance. The defense needs to get the ball back to them quickly so they can march down the field and try and score and narrow the gap again. This offense, they have the playmakers to come back and win this football game. They're going to need some help from the defense.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Flag. Block in the back.
The officials offered the deal.
How are you gonna? Nobody had the ball.
No one had the ball. Who's blocking?
They'll operate out of split backs.
Thank you. Hey, ref, they've been doing it all game.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. He lets it fly.
Oh! Perfect time and user pick.
They need that turnover.
Oh, shit.
No real chance on
The game is coming back, boys. All right, cancel the tables.
I have to user everything if I want a chance.
We had to get the football back. They're in such a good position to run out the clock, try to win. No, sir. Our ball, first down.
One step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Dropping back, it's Jennings.
Oh, yes.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he
Huge.
down before he steps out of bounds. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Starting to feel a little pressure.
God.
Let's go. We bring it back.
Another
What a bad
Hey, get a table. Get a table, boys. Get a table. Get a table. Get a table.
What a bad throw,
The
dude. He was
interception stopped
open.
the threat, and the return even better as he crosses midfield and
He
gets
was
it to the
open,
49.
too. He's underthrew the hell out of him.
This special drink you gave us at halftime is really working. I feel so much stronger. We should drink this every game.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page.
I had to throw on the run because I had so much pressure on my wrist.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Dude.
He's too big, bro. He's too big. Your boys are little.
They are.
Man, it's so nice to
like
have
literally,
a guy that you
like
can depend on.
small.
Like
I don't have a
offense is built
chance.
around
Like
him
it's
for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through him.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Yeah, he's like 6'5".
The number one job is to protect your quarterback.
I don't know.
They weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big third down. Time to take a shot. And
my safeties are so bad. That should. I mean, cover 3, dude.
Receiving touchdown of the ball game.
Like, why? That's literally textbook should not happen.
That's number
like,
2. They better start playing some better
defense.
defense.
It's so bad,
Three's
man.
coming soon.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth.
Sakes, man.
The kickoff team out there and ready to go.
Oh, I keep thinking I was
From inside his own 15,
can we get some ice cream now?
Like, I'm getting like no pressure whatsoever.
Yeah, we're gonna ice cream and sugars, boys. Don't worry.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get concerned.
And the ball comes out. What a disaster!
Oh my! No one got the
offense looks as if they.
Like, I'm not like I don't. Something is wrong because I can't even get in a like I can't even finish my drop back.
Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't
like, how are they
that
that
because
horrible?
The coaches would have been all
Did
over me,
you see
big
how
time break
like,
for the
I was in the pocket the whole time?
Looking for a man.
Yeah, like you're just sitting there.
Lofts one high and deep.
What's up with these catches?
Because I had to use everything.
35. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Going back to the well, another deep ball.
That was scary.
You know,
not gonna lie to you, that was scary.
If they're going to get back in the game, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it with chunk plays. They're going to have to be methodical and generate some first downs and march down the field.
And back to the air on second down. He's going to run it. Finds a crease at the 20. He's run out of bounds, but not before.
He's fast.
In a big pickup and moving the stick.
You're trailing.
Hurt that motherfucker.
It's not just the other team, right? You're fighting against that clock. Nice heads-up play by the QB. He does a great job scrambling, getting the first down, and then stopping that clock.
Thank God.
He's got it, and he will score. Touchdown, SMU. On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30.
What?
He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
They got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to
Wide,
roll.
harder, red, white, and blue team. Play some FIFA soon, Paul's chat.
Trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the football back. So this is going to come down to who's better in the trenches.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Still on his feet at the 45.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Open runway ahead.
Like, it's just so not fair. Like,
all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown.
I have to try so hard to be competitive.
He'll try to tack on
the whole season goes to shit. Like, it sucks.
Anderson, forget the kick. He's going to throw it. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete.
My players are not fast enough. I can't. Like, I literally can't do anything.
And he's coming out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line.
Bang, fuck him up.
Wants to throw on first down. He's going up top here late in the game.
He bombed him. He actually bombed that quarterback. That is crazy. Is that the start receiver?
No, he's just fast, and I have to use him the whole time. So this is the only chance I have of being like competitive is like just switching the receivers and myself.
They'll throw it on first down. He looks that one in nicely. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
Isn't it crazy there's games that have been this close?
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Quarterback checking off. Back to the air one more time.
Oh my God, dude.
Well, that's
but he like throw it to him like if he even kept running, it would score.
Yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in?
And he will score. Touchdown Mustang.
Like I have to get the onside kick. That's like my only hope because I lost the timeout.
What they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Just over a minute to play. They're lining up for an onside kick to try to pull off this rally. Looks as if the Hands team will be able to recover the ball.
I'm starting to hate this game.
Hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go.
I can't do anything. Like it's just like
football, secure it,
literally like whenever we find it's just touchdown again.
When you do this, the ball game is over.
It's a great play there by the defense, stopping that run. But now with less than a minute to go, you got to use your timeout. You got to try and conserve as much clock as possible to give yourself a chance to win.
Looking for space. It's Fletcher.
Turn this shit off. I'm actually like so tilted because it's like it's how hard it like I have to focus 1,000% and get lucky.
Run the football and let that clock now.
Like that's why like I'm trying to get tilted by this game. It's like
to win this football game, just be smart and keep that thing running.
Here's the hand.
And like, what is that pursuit angle? I'm gonna break the mic. Like
showed it all
like
there,
he's coming here. Like nobody is ever coached to do that.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of third and medium,
Like it's
right?
so
Is the
shit.
defense, you keep 'em
Like
guessing,
that's
you
not
throw it,
like
you can
nobody
run it,
has
that time
ever
they
taught
hand it
anybody
off
to
and
do
they
that
pick it up.
ever.
Yeah, and you can see the D
It's
drop
like
back
it's
a
like
little
an
bit. It
elementary
creates
school
a
kid.
little-
Look at this. Look at the angle that he comes down in. Like he's coming like before. Look at before I switch to him. This is so bad. Nobody is ever gonna come down like that. He should be like instead of right here, he should be like right. Like here, I think it's gonna lock on to him. See, it's gonna lock on. But he should be standing right here. Like there, but 1 yard in. Like it's so out of position. Like it's insane.
Blast through, gets the first.
You should play a regular game. Like a.
Well, I was trying to play this because like I'm trying to get through my franchise.
Ah, okay.
They'll leave it with the lone
I'm never
back.
playing this game again.
Right,
I hate this
great
game.
little run there. Listen,
This is so stupid.
only didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second
Bad
down
coaching.
easy.
You have
Play
no.
caller looking at
Your
his sheet
parents hate
going,
you.
all right, still in a great position. Ready to stay ahead of the chains.
They'll run it. It's
Like-
Fletcher. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout is called.
It's
with
just not
2
like
seconds
it's
left to
not
go.
like I don't know. I'm over it.
And before the pick six that wins you the game right here.
It just sucks because in this game too, it's like when like I don't want to talk to the team. I'm literally firing.
A third down try for the offense. Anderson will throw. Fires left.
And look, Captain retard number 54. Like literally, if I was your coach, I would not only cut you, I would I would sue you for your NIL money. I would sue that guy for his NIL money. I would sue him.
He threw it down.
In the last play of the game, and he swats the ball away. I would sue him. I would sue him for everything he's worth.
One play at a time, and then look up.
Like-
and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous
It's so dumb.
leadership
You had,
on this
like,
football team. Guys
average
can step
yards
up,
per
and
catch
in
was
the
like 80
huddle,
yards,
They can make
'cause
sure
it's-
that
they just
everybody
outran
else is
everybody.
focused to the task at hand.
It's
in
just
order to
not
get the
like
W.
it's
That's
not
gonna
fun.
do it
It's
for
not
us.
fun.
For Jesse Palmer,
Like
David Pollock, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has
That's
been
crazy.
another presentation of
like
EA
I have to
Sports College
focus
Football.
so hard on everything. Look at that, 6 carries for 0 yards.
Oh, bro, that's crazy.
Like
It's a close game.
it's
The second half was crazy.
yeah, but it's like the whole thing is it sucks. The kids get more than the coaches do now. You know what? They should abolish NIL
Uncle
because of
Coach,
this.
me captain retired.
Because
Did
of this
you
game,
see
they
me
should abolish
swatted
NIL.
the ball down? And I did good, Uncle Coach. Captain, good boy.
Dude, now my whole recruiting class is freaking shot. I bet.
Why did you just like quit? This is a fun game.
I didn't quit
Oh, you shut up. Why the fuck didn't you?
because I didn't want to play it again. I don't want to ever look at Miami again. I'm gonna have to talk this shithole press conference. Sorry, I'm late for the press conference. I just got done cleaning out my entire offensive line's lockers. Yeah, I just got done cleaning out the entire offensive line's lockers. I went ahead and took their jerseys and threw them in a bonfire. Called the fire department ahead of time. Told them, don't worry about this fire. If it burns down the entire stadium, that's the way that God willed it. So, you know, some things are a complete dumpster fire, and it's, you know, because of like a number of, you know, one thing leads to another. Some things are just, you know what, you're dog shit. I mean, we had number 54 go out there and bat the ball away on a free interception at the end of the game whenever this is your only chance to win is you got to pick this ball off and run it back. So This next year, I will not. I refuse to have anybody on this offensive line
Let's play again,
ever
coach.
play
This
ever,
time
ever, ever,
Dean
ever,
has
ever.
SMU and you have Miami, and let's see if it's the SMU team or you, coach.
No, it's not RP. You don't -1. Okay. Now listen, if I'll be honest with you, if I could shoot him without going to jail, I would. I'll tell you right now. If it was morally, morally, no.
Natty.
I would say just not going to jail. Yeah, I don't care that it's morally incorrect. I would shoot him anyway. Okay, that was holy shit. Some people just do not deserve to exist. And if you are that bad at playing a sport.
Hey, Coach Stephen Michaels. Coach Dean seems to be beloved by his players, being carried by his boys to the strip club. Meanwhile, your team's pants are filled with coconut. Thoughts on bringing back the guillotine?
Hey, listen, I got 2 guillotines right here. I'm gonna bring them out. I'm just gonna be, hey, I'm going to put one at one entrance and one exit of the locker room, okay? Ain't nobody coming out alive, all right? I'm taking care of all of them. You know, just throw them in the damn wood chipper as far as I'm concerned. Holy shit. I did not coach these guys to be that unathletic. And I will refuse to ever coach somebody that stupid and dog shit again. If that ever happens, there will be blood. And by blood, I mean the blood will be shed of somebody who is bad. I will kill them with my own 2 hands. Thank you. I would. This is a public declaration of my admittance to a potential murder.
Is this kosher? No, go ahead and leave the podium up there. I think the Miami.
It's my podium. You don't get a podium.
I think the Miami guys got to go up there soon. The Miami guys got to go up there soon. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm joking. Don't do it. Because I got to get ready.
I got to find a Miami. Do I even have a
No,
Miami?
because I got to go.
Is she here?
Yeah, no, she's almost here.
Oh, okay.
I love you.
Oh, nice. Okay, I only had to do it once. Will Kurt Benkert be on this year's draft show? He will not be on this year's draft show. Yeah. Good, thank God. Okay. Who's the guy who sent the shout? Billy Walton.
Yo.
Yeah, he was a real player. Yeah, it was Billy Walton. Yo, what's up, Paxmas? Thank you for the 9 months, dude. Cesar Valenzuela. I want to be evil? What the heck? Kavachu. Cibolo Steel. Nicholas Wilkins. 84 speed. It's no good. All these guys are too slow, man. Okay, transfer portal. Let's see who's in the transfer portal. Cedric Alexander. Jaden Chapman. Brandon Tennyson. Chapman. Okay, the number one thing we got to look at is O-line. Brandon High Jr. Kyson Brown. Karan Boyd. Quincy Umanura. Drew McDonald had a farm. Sky Priestley. Trey Kibbles. Jacob Johnson, Matt McConnell. Braxton Myers, Avery Demery. Recruit Chapman? Yeah, we'll do Chapman. Okay, we gotta scout these guys first. '87 strength, 90 pass blocking from Chapman. Okay, Chapman can play. And Drew McDonald is pretty good too. Sky Priestley. Trey Kibbles, 99 acceleration. 96. Okay, hold on. Quincy Umanura. Drew McDonald had a farm. Cedric Alexander, 81 break tackle.
All right, bro.
You out of here?
I'm out. Yep.
All right, dude.
Bless. I'll see you. Yeah. You definitely got to come to Miami. You owe me that now.
I will. I'll come by me.
Literally came up here to check on you and Nick, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It's been good.
All right, brother.
All right, dude. We'll see you later.
Yeah.
Braxton Myers. Ugh, 64 man. Cade Uluwabe, South Jordan, Utah. Ryan Yates, Adrian Wilson. Jordan Johnson, Malachi McLean. Wait, Malachi McLean is such a good name. Is there a D Hurts? There's not. $83. Dude, this guy has better freaking coverage than the corners. 80 speed, 81's okay. Okay, I don't understand why are linebackers getting more zone coverage rating than oh god, that was an accident. Like, why do they have higher? Why are there linebackers with way better coverage than safeties? Yeah, maybe I should change their position. I wish that I could go there. Dude, I can't get linemen. Yeah, like it's so hard to get anybody. Like, okay, well, let's look at it this way. Sort by national rank. We really need a Land Chapman. Chapman is super important to get. Cedric Alexander. I mean, the running backs. I feel like the running backs are less important. Cade Ulave is really important. Like 90. We don't need Drew McDonald. I think I can move Trey Kibbles to another position and do something with him. Okay, I need to drop some of these other guys. Cause look, it's the running backs are not they're not as important because I have running back. But what I really need, like, see this guy like Cesar Valenzuela. I mean, does he have 90 speed, 90 acceleration? Like, he has a gem. I want him because he's a gem. Terrell Terrain, I really want. Middle linebacker with 93 speed. This guy might end up being a safety for us. Like, this is a guy who I feel like we should send the house on. This guy's gonna be special. You heartless bastard, true. Draft results. RJ Maryland and Matthew Golden both graduated, and they were both third-round picks. Look at that. Both third-round picks. What did the transfer portal look like? Oh, dude. Robert Parker, dude. Remember we used to listen to this all the time? Dude, Old McDonald had a farm. He canceled on us. The song is so good, dude. Master Motivator unlocked. The Lolly Lule Low. Oh my gosh, Oklahoma is hard on this guy. Okay, so Jaden Chapman. My plan for this guy, I mean, I know Oklahoma wants him. I'm going to hit him with a hard sell. I know that play style is important to him. So I have to find everything that has play style. You see this? Everything that has play style, and I have to like calculate the overlap and take a calculated risk. So play style could pair with conference prestige and proximity to home. If it does that, that's really good for us. So playing time and proximity to home. Pro potential proximity. Oh, it's not pro potential because pro potential is an X. So it's either game time, time to get to work, game time. It's either time to get to work or game time. So it 100% is paired with proximity to home, and it might be either. Oh, wait, no. So I did the sketch. I'm going to go all in on game time, and then I'm going to soft sell as well. I'm going to do both. And I guessed that he went for conference prestige, but that might have been a bad guess. It's so important that we land him. It's so important. So I'm putting all my eggs in one basket on that guy. Playing style, pro potential, proximity to home matters for this guy. Family visit. So like I've kind of like put together what matters. If they care about playing style, there's like 3 options. And all playing style and proximity to home always pair together from what it seems like. Okay, so we're going to try and go oh, frick. I should have done whatever. Brandon High Jr. Playing style, A+. Pro potential. I think pro potential and conference prestige will I'm trying to schedule visits for as many people as I can. Kyron Duhan. Okay, this guy, Kyron Duhan. Oh, wait, I thought this guy was another guy. Terrell Terrain is who I really want to make sure to land. Ooh, he cares about some different things. Championship contender. I wonder if I can sway him. If we go for a double sway, this is gonna be tough. I mean, this is gonna be lucky if I get him. I mean, let's see if this pans out. Don't want to work. I want to bang on the drum all day. Chat, that one of you want to bang on the drum all day? You know what we should do? We could change people's names, right? Okay, let's see how this goes. Kyron Duhan, committed. No, we lost Chapman.
Can I get a Big Mac and large fries with a Coke?
We needed Chapman so bad. I should have save scummed him. No, I guess conference prestige instead of playing time. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to hard sell him on this one. Let's summon that. I guess I might as well just do that. I mean, I might as well just stack these guys up, but like, I feel like I'm going to have too many people in certain positions. Okay, soft sell. Okay. God, I'm so pissed about losing Chapman, to be honest. Okay, people are going to start committing hard here in a second. Like, we're about to get a lot of commits in here. Okay. The number one thing that matters here, we'll see how this recruiting class pans out. But the number one thing that matters is how our guys develop. Okay, Arthur Talavu. Terrell Terrain, that's a big one. Brandon High Jr., Cedric Alexander, Cade Ulave, Ryan Yates. Okay, we have 510 hours available. $84 man coverage is nice. Marcus Badgett. Alex Soria. Ofisa Shitu? This guy's name is Shitu. Deshaun Drugsma. Okay, let's see what Shitu's got going for him. That's funny. Oh god, dude, the comedic timing of the X popping up was so funny. Okay, let's see. Let's see what about Drugsma. Frederick Spears. Crummy is good. Jackson Ford. Uh, 85 speed, 5'6", 85 speed. Like, dude, why are you giving me these guys? Jackson Ford, 6'6", 238. I wonder if I move him to O-line, how he develops. I like the idea of moving a guy to a completely different position who's young and just seeing how they develop over time. Preston Teague, 6'5", 190. That guy's a beanpole. Kevin Chavez. .90 speed, 80 catching traffic, 91 jumping. Oh, whoops, that was an accident. I mean, offer him. Wait, whoops. I offered that guy an accident. Dude, I offered a guy an accident and then I was like, ooh, sorry, we sent the email to the wrong guy. My bad. Pull the scholarship. Whoops. You are really freaking Chapman. Duke Walker. Isaiah Lanier. Diego Sosa. Ryan Breckner. Raphael Sharp. Rico Reddick. Coco Alexander. Ahmad Caraway. Wade Wellington. This guy's name is Cedric McGooligan. McGooligan. I've never seen that last name. Hold on. We got to bring McGooligan. Okay, we need Magooligan. That's such a good last name. I don't care. You're getting. Please be good. 78 speed. We'll find a position for Magooligan. Okay, we just Magooligan. Yeah, we might just make him the punter. Okay, like send the house. Okay, give me Magooligan. Zombie. Magooligan. That was so tilted by that loss to Miami. This version of the song is so like the non-stadium version of Zombie Nation is not good. Like it's not that good. I guess Kerncraft 4000 at 400. Same of the song. This is the good version. It's the best way. Zuniku. Always the best. Zombie. 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 Zombie Nation. Okay, here we go. Let's simulate. Okay, here it is. Off-season recruiting, week 4-4. Tyler Fonseca, Scott Hawley, Kevin Canaday, Cesar Valenzuela, Trey Kibbles, Nate Douglas, Adrian Wilson, Jackson Ford, Preston Teague, he's the 6'5", Cedric Magooligan. Okay, position changes. What's up, Wave of Star? Oh my gosh, I hope this team develops. Okay, big position changes on the horizon. Okay, first off, what athletes do we have here? ATH. Okay, Brock Silva, 6'1", 282. Okay, so he can be a D tackle, or he could be. See, this is the good version. We haven't played Syracuse today. But look at this. He would be a 59 tight end. Do we make him O-line or D-line? .70 speed. And change direction. 87 strength. Well, give me his blocking. I don't know how he blocks. If he blocks decent. Pass block footwork is a 70. Run blocking. I mean, I feel like we should put him on the O-line. Teague is 6'5", 190. Dude, this guy would be a 67 overall receiver or a 67 overall safety. Am I third 30 or do you not do all this? Yeah, but your dynasties are boring. I think we put him in at free safety. I think a 6'5" free safety is like a free safety. Brock Silva. I think we can put him in at we put him in at right guard. Height doesn't matter for a power rusher? In game or in real life? In game, maybe. His mental, he's a fan favorite. Dude, Bruce McIntyre, 85. Oh my gosh. Look at these guys we brought in. Brandon High, Cedric Alexander. Oh, we have too many running backs now.
Hey, Coach. Forrest Gregg, former SMU head coach here. Man, I thought I had it bad when they hired me after the whole death penalty thing. But now I see they really reached in the bottom of the barrel to find you. Call me when SMU fires you, Coach.
Thank you. The thing is, I think it's kind of stupid about transferring is if a player transfers, he doesn't get to develop. Oh my gosh, we got to move someone to tight end or to fullback. Oh, one of our tight ends, yeah, actually. Adam Moore, 74 speed, Trip Royden. Okay, we're gonna move these. We're gonna move these guys down. Stanley Stockton is going to be our starting tight end right now. Like, we have 2 freshmen tight end. Oh my gosh, dude, our tight end's got speed now. Okay, you know what? We actually kind of put some speed on this roster. We're going to move Candidate to tight end. We're going to see how he develops. Let's see. What is our fullback situation looking like? Let's see. Lead blocking, impact blocking. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Stanley Stockton. Okay, there's a lot of little roster management things that we're doing right now. Okay, I think our running backs are set. Oh my gosh, we have too many backs. Okay, Mitch Grayson, we're going to move him back to receiver. Man, Poindexter. Do I take Poindexter and put him at... How's his break tackle? Ooh. Ooh. He's like my only other like power runner. Take Poindexter and put him in the unemployment. Okay. That's good.
I will build a great, great wall on our southern border, and I will have Mexico pay for that wall. Mark my words. We will fight to protect our greatest asset in America, the Southern McDonald's University. Thank you, Coach, for this fine establishment.
Absolutely. Okay, a friend is a 55 overall. Braden Flowers, Weinstein. Wait, how did Weinstein get a red shirt? I definitely played him in like 5 or 6 games. He even has good development. Look, he's up. Sounds like a great kid. He is. Jeffrey Weinstein. K. Dulave. Billy Walton. Okay. Ooh, 87 finesse move from Billy Walton. Wait, maybe I should. Maybe Billy Walton needs to put his hand in the dirt. Let's see. Miyazano. Which one of these guys can cover? Okay, these guys can all cover. See, that's what we need. We need more guys who can cover. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Some of these guys are going to move to safety. Okay, Ryan Yates is going to come in, immediate starter for us. Jaden Milner-Jones. Bing, 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 doo. Terrell Terrain. 5'11", 224. I think we're going to put him at strong safety. K. Dulave. Okay, I'm going to put him at right outside linebacker. Okay, what's Shaq Ramsey's coverage skill? Ooh. Man, Shaq Ramsey only has 49 coverage. Man, I wonder if we can teach Shaq Ramsey how to... If we put him at safety and teach him how to cover... Do the cross training. Yeah, that's what we used to do. We used to cross train these guys. But it's way faster than it used to be. Okay. Man, the safeties cannot cover. Look at the, dude. Oh my gosh, we got corners for days. Okay. But they're all, see, here's the thing. They're all like not good. Power move. Ooh, 80 power moves? Okay, hold on. Tyler Fonseca, we're putting him down on the ground. Let's see. Right and left. Ooh. We don't have like any left ends. Dude, Weinstein is going to be huge, I think. Here waiting for you. Talavu, I think, is going to be a D tackle in the long term. We're going to put weight on him. I think the same thing for David Strange. Yeah. Okay, this roster's looking pretty good. I mean, man. Might have too many corners. Scott Hawley, can this guy catch? Why is David so strange? Tyler De La Rosa. I think we're going to move him to safety. Okay, so my strong safeties are basically like linebackers. No, I won't be leaving here. Cade Ulave is going to be there. Okay, I mean, I think we're... Let's put him at free safety. Michael De Hoyos. I think we're looking as good as we can, realistically. This guy, Terrell Terrain and Shaq Ramsey, these guys are like developmental players for the long term. Shaq Ramsey was going to be a power running back for us. But turns out he's a better defensive player. And I think we probably will end up redshirting them and just see what happens, you know? Okay. All the positions are set. Let's see what happens. Of course, Barbarian. Thanks for reminding me. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. So, okay. The big fish. Kevin Jennings went up to a 95. Oh, Matlock barely developed. That 95 is huge for your quarterback. But I'm gonna fish it, okay? We got to get these guys to like an 80. What do we end this season at? With an 85? I love my CPAP machine. Oh, frick. Wait, he went to a 94 instead of a 95 this time. Wait, Kamar Wheaton went over Bruce? What? King Large. Wait, the O-line's looking okay. Kind of. Weinstein. Check your phone. Okay, hold on. I want Bruce McIntyre to be the guy. But also, here's something I realized. I didn't spend my developmental points. Hold on, hold off. Hold on or hold off, Chad. Chad, do you want to hold on or hold off? Okay, I need to do this. I go coach XP abilities or whatever. Linebackers get off-season training boost. Hold over or hold on? Okay. Tacticians go, dude. In the last franchise, did they add respecs yet? Okay. Let's see how our development goes. This one doesn't look as good. That one didn't look as good because the overalls aren't high. Kevin Jennings, 96. More Wheaton, Kentrell. Yeah, I'm gonna. Dude, in one of them, I got King Large up to an 85. Oh, this O-line. Oof. Can you import draft classes to Madden? I think this year you can't, but eventually the hope is that you'll be able to. Yeah, O-line is average to garbage. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to fish for a good O-line, chat. I need to fish for a good O-line. Okay, this looks like the best one so far. Kevin Jennings, 96. Elikeo Menor, 93. PJ Williams, not okay. Hold on, this might be our guy, chat. Kamar Wheaton went to a 96 speed, but his overall's not higher. Jackson Lavender's an 81. It was RS's red shirt, meaning he didn't play 1 year and trained instead. Wait, Billy Walton shot up to an 88. Brandon Miyazzano shot up to an 87. I think we have to take this one. Yeah, I think this was a good one, chat. I think this was a good development that we had. Okay. Yeah, this was actually good, chat. Our team's better than it was last year this way. Yo, what's up, EPKIA? Okay. Advance week. Okay, let's see. Create save point. Tekanina. Okay. Encourage transfers. Oh, our roster size is too big. Ooh. We got to encourage 11 transfers. I like how they call it encourage transfers instead of cut. Transport ends, you should consider transfer. Yeah, true. Derek McFall. Adam Moore. Thomas St. Clair encouraged him to transfer. Trip Royden. Must make more dough. Shaking your flow. Receivers. Corbin Hendricks. Yeah, I don't get that either. I should get the dog. Get rid of your actual punter. You have McGooligan now. Yeah, but I need McGooligan to develop. Actually, you know what? The actual punter. Okay, I can't even cut him. It won't let me cut him. Must make more dough. Wait, Manu Gooch is starting now. Oh, Manu Gooch is going to get ripped. I realized I was tired. I didn't realize what I said until right as soon as I said it, I realized what I was saying. It made me laugh. Except for Thursday, yeah, dude. Andrew Chambly. I should probably tell him to transfer. Jaden Robinson. Okay, I need to cut 3 more. Dude, I might redshirt Kate Olave. Javion Randall. Abdul Muhammad. Okay, I'm going to cut 1 safety, Cameron Jenkins. I'm going to cut 1 free safety. No, actually, I'm going to cut 2 corners. Should I cut 2? Yeah, Javion Randall, you're out. We're going to cut Mitch Grayson. Because that sounds like the worst person in the world. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. NFL head coach. This was like the whole game for NFL head coach. Yeah. All right, tactician. We unlocked tactician. Okay, so we have our roster set. Let me save here and let me make sure I'm putting in my points the right way. And then we're gonna be ready to play again. Yeah, the offseason is so much faster than it used to be. Remember how slow the offseason used to be? Okay. Chat, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this team. Thank you for Cozy Easter Sunday, of course, dude. Yeah, big O-line focus now. Big O-line focus. Okay. Set up recruiting board. Okay. I think we're going to hyper-focus on a few guys. Delonte Stoudemire. Okay, we're going to start with Texas. Top Texas players. Because proximity at home is like a big... Wait, Tavares Owen. Andres Hall. BJ Hussein. Jeff Scherf. Why is there so many white corners? D'Angelo Shaheed. Juan Rizzo. Why'd you laugh? BJ Hussein. Sounds like such a funny name. Dejon Hinnish. David Power. Titus Exum. Brian Villa. Eduardo Mingo. Jimmy Huertelu. Huertelu. Andre Guerrero. Brian D'Amico. Landry Lunger. Carlos Manx. Arturus Manx.
Esfand happy.
Click. Who wants to know? Thank you for the 46 months, dude. Dobby from Jar Wars, thank you for the 16 months. Zach Diabetes. This guy's name is Diabetes. John Rugamba. Devin Pickering. Lee Key. Lee Key. This guy's name is Lee Key. A Boodle. Alejandro Boodle. Eric Lovelace. Duck. Manuel Duck. Manual Smoker. Viliami Koo. Forrest Shakir. Javier Gallipo. Santiago Stoner. Stefan Overshone. Miles Cumro. Camaro. This guy's in Camaro, but spelled completely terribly wrong. Marco Marrero. Okay. Oh, I didn't do lore for the new players. Oh, that's why the offseason was so much faster. That's why the offseason was so much faster. Juan Rizzo is a gem. We got to get Juan Rizzo. Yeah, leaky coconut. Madden makes it easier to do lore. The lore in this is, I mean, it's good too, right? Because it's all the same. But Madden makes it really easy because, like, you don't have all these recruits throughout the year and then you only get a few of them. So, like, you kind of have to wait to do the lore. Oh my gosh, all these guys are freaking busts. Oh my gosh, so much busts. Oh my gosh. Please, Leaky, be good. Yes, Leaky is good. Okay. Huge. Forrest Shakir. Javier Gallipo. Okay. Anybody who looks like a bust, I don't want to waste my time with. Brian D'Amico, I'm sorry. Alex Calcaterra, you're out of here. Oh my gosh, all these linemen are looking like busts. Terrence Stamer. John Rugamba, Devin Pickering. You can't cut my son like that. Alexander Gaffney. Everything I wanted. Finish what I started. LaMarcus Trinidad. Lawrence Wint. I think anybody who's a top recruit who has this on their list, I gotta add. Dylan Clinton, the grandson of Bill Clinton. But not Hillary. Cole Foxworth. I feel like I never get enough linemen. Tim Colombo. You know what? Maybe I do just take Calcaterra. Nah. Henry Coffey. Silas Ekior. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Okay, Chris Edwards.
O'Doyle rules.
O'Doyle rules. Oh my gosh. I spent so much on scouting that I don't even have enough to be able to offer the scholarships. Oh, frick, I didn't. Whatever. Hold on. Let's go through and make sure all the gems get offered first. Leaky. Okay. Custom schedules. It's been good, Marby. It's been real good. We have Wake Forest. We need a big win early in the season to make people be like, oh shit, SMU's for real. We want Bama. Give me Bama. Give me Bama. Give me Penn State. I'm not playing at Penn State. Play at TCU. We need a stat padding game. The astronauts. Okay, top stories for the year. Preseason Heisman watch. Kevin Jennings. Oh my gosh. My quarterback is #1 in the preseason Heisman watch. Preseason first team All-American. Oh shit, is this our year? Won't be there for long. Nowhere to go but down. Okay, you guys are great, supportive. Thank you. I'm going to the bathroom. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry, Chad. I talked to East about we're leaving for LA tomorrow. Okay. All right, boys. We got ourselves a big season coming up. We got ourselves a hell of a season coming up now. Static Rage, thank you for the 60 months. No way. Hold on, did Lee Key write us off immediately? Oh. No. I wanted him so bad. No, dude. Maybe we get lucky. I'm going to leave him on the board and hopefully we get lucky and he changes his mind. Okay, I'm going around. I'm offering all these guys. Chat, what state was Bill Clinton from? Arkansas, that's right. I thought it was Oklahoma for a second. That was weird. It's not even baseball. The hell? This isn't baseball, man. That guy. Okay. Let's see. All right. I think it's super important that we just go ham at the top. For any lineman, we just got to go extra ham. Like I'm putting 75 points in on all linemen on our list right now. On all offensive linemen. Like full send. We're going full force on these guys. lost L key. Bitch. I need Rizzo. We need Juan Rizzo. Cedric Di Carvalho. Is this safe? Like, not talking to some of these guys at all, I think is like not safe. Okay. Oh my gosh, Delonte Stoudemire loves us. Lee Key wants to go to UT San Antonio. Okay. Well, no, dude, I think I was one of the, I'm not even joking. I think I was one of the first people in the world to figure out like the recruiting strategy of NCAA or of CFB. But they patched it. They put like 3 or 4 patches out ever since then. So everything that I was doing before doesn't work anymore. Yeah, everything I was doing before doesn't work anymore. So I'm like relearning it. But like the beginning, I mean, you guys were, I was getting like top 5 recruiting classes by like year 2 or 3. It was like, I was getting them super quick. Okay, let's, I don't want to play Wake Forest. I want Bama, chat. Okay, get ready, chat. Not playing first game of the season? Nah, freak the first game of the season. Look, we want Bama, chat. Okay, who will win? This is the real first game. Don't worry, don't worry. Dude, all these linemen are, all these linemen are. Gentlemen, listen up. Hey, headphones off. Hey, take your headphones off. You can't hear me. Take that shit off. Okay. All right, listen up. Men, the University of Alabama is here, okay? And let me tell you, there's been a lot of talk this year. Kevin, this is your third year as a starter here as a SMU Mustang, okay? And everybody in the country is saying that you're the guy to watch to win the Heisman this year, okay? This is your first big challenge, okay? Alabama's coming in number 2 in the country, knocking on your door. How are you going to respond, Kevin? How are you going to respond when everybody in the whole world says that that team is going to come and beat the brakes off this team? Are you the guy that they say they are? Are you the Heisman Trophy winner? We're going to find out today if you've got what it takes, all right? So I'm going to challenge you, Kevin, one-on-one, okay, to go out there to be a leader, all right? Lead this team to victory, all right? Don't get rattled. There's a lot of fanfare. Everybody in the country is watching. Everybody in the world is watching this game, okay? And do you have what it takes to put this damn team on your back and lead us to a national, dare I say, an international championship? Why? Because there ain't no other university in the damn country that's going to be able to beat this team by the time we're done with it. Why is the clown music playing? Why? Who's playing clown music after I said that? Just break him out. What the hell is this shit? You gotta be kidding me.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position.
Fuck, no, I don't.
He was looking
my knee
for
fucking hurts so bad.
to be found as he stopped at the 23.
All right, Big Bruce.
SMU's offense takes the field, and they're led out there by a man who. Coaching depth chart, guys. I'm telling you, we're gonna slow, methodical approach to this game. All right, that's what it's gonna take. Wow, Cedric Alexander might. Hold on, wait a second. Okay. Max Kentrell at fullback, Ao Manor. Jackson Lavender. Okay, we got some speed. Ryan Maryland, true freshman. Dude, our starting tight end is Stanley Stockton.
Coach, Kevin here. I don't know why you keep talking about Hymens, bruh. I'm a boy, man. I put a full coconut in my ass, and now you talking Hymens? I don't get it anymore.
That Heisman. The Heisman. Okay, you know what? Just go play football, Kevin. Yeah, just go play good football. Okay? Slot receiver. Lavender in the slot. Power running back. Wow, really? Poindexter? Brick tackle trucking. I mean, third down back. Okay.
Ball plenty in this one, guys.
Well, it's real simple. He's the best.
Oh yeah, that wasn't.
on their team.
There's
They
something
have got
else
to
that I'm working
force
on with
feed this
that.
guy the football, David.
That is going to be
doubt
really
about it.
good
The
whenever it's
offense
done.
goes through him. Excited to see how they've built this offense and how many different ways they can get him touches.
Send it, Kevin.
He's going to take a shot. Just led him a little too far across the sidelines. Makes the catch, but it's incomplete. They'll line up for a second down play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Natty will be today, I think.
And to keep this opening drive going, they'll need to convert 3rd and 1.
I'm going to have to simulate a good amount if we want it to happen today, but... Okay.
The RPO, it's complete. And he's down at the 41.
Get the ball to the freshman, Stanley Stockton. That guy might be our new starting quarterback after Kevin's out of here.
Leaves it with the back.
Oh my gosh, O-line
He's
block.
knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A lot of urgency for this offense.
Okay, Coates Art.
Dropping back, it's Jennings. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry-up. Trying play action. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. And here comes the... Oh, they're trying to trick him. It's a fake. He's going up top.
Oh!
And the pass is caught. And the fake works. They get the first.
I love it. How about the onions of the coach? First drive.
There we go. Look at those onions.
They get stopped on 3rd down. Now you bring on the punt unit. No. I was ready. I had a fake, pulled the trigger, and got it.
There's always that issue of conference pride, keeping up, of proving your worth on this stage, and the ACC loves to get a chance at the SEC to do just that.
And these kids grow up in the same area. And you don't think the ACC teams hear all the time? SEC, about the dominance, the draft picks, all the stuff that goes with it. It definitely adds some of that fire. It makes you want to beat them more. I love these big-time games.
Yeah, they really do, David.
Going for it all. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
I want to go for it.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot
Happy
in the
Easter,
end zone,
Esmond.
just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
Nice.
Finds his man and they convert. And a confident throw and catch, and they're in the red zone at the 13. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. And it's picked off at
That
the
was
goal
actually
line. That's
amazing.
one way to make a stop.
That was actually
And
incredible.
they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
That was such a good play by the
the
corner.
opening drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's not the way to get things started.
Coaches are
Oh,
always
he got the
about
belt.
not committing penalties and winning the turnover battle. So you're able to go on this first drive, and you're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over, not the start this offense wanted.
He's looking to throw it. The sure hands, it's Adams. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. 2nd and very short here for the offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Alabama will get the 1st down. If you're going to play Bama tough, you're going to find out really early if you can handle the running game.
they're going to check your chin. I mean, they're going to come in and they're going to give you a steady diet of it, even when they've had great quarterback play and spread the ball out.
Oh my gosh!
Defense gets to the quarterback.
Aboard!
He's one of the best in the country, and after not getting any sacks a week ago, we knew he was going to be a little frustrated, but he told us this week he wasn't going to try to press. He was just going to go out in this game, be himself, knowing the numbers and the stats would come. He's off to a great
It's
start.
3rd and 9.
Here
we go, boys.
Solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Gets it out fast. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Which by Wake Forest, but I skipped it.
Every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
All right, it's okay, D.
Defense will back up and make things a little easier here on 3rd and 4. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Wide open downfield. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Bama! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job
guy
to
just
do
got
the rest,
burned.
right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw it.
Trying to get behind the defense.
Nice!
On the right. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Kevin Jennings.
Looking to move it through the air.
Damn.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. A first down sack can be a
That was zone
killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw.
Oh my gosh, hold on to the ball.
His hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They'll run the screen.
Going for it.
Play that screen nicely. He tried to find
Actually,
his way to the
not only
marker,
going for
but
it,
it'll
same
be 4th
play.
down.
Who
And
runs
the
screen
Mustangs
twice in a
headed
row?
quickly
Nobody.
to the line.
They'll
On
never see it
4th
coming.
down,
See?
they're taking to the air. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a 1st down.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position on 4th down.
Nice.
Flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Dude, Cozart is owning.
When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. He'll just keep slinging it.
Freshman tight end, Stanley Stockton.
Touchdown, SMU.
Yeah, and this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers. Again this week, coming out the gates in the 1st quarter with the
Okay,
drive.
we got ourselves a game, boys.
The college football world on notice.
And the extra point is good. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. On the run, it's Young.
2nd 1, okay.
Pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Believers, I'm telling you. Believers, I got this game, dude. I got this. This is a better team than it was last year, too.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down.
I'm going to get a stop here, score, and that, hey, we score, we start milking. Just clock, just tick, tick, tick away.
Looking to throw at Simpson.
Oh, my gosh.
Soft spot in the middle. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
Oh my gosh.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Huge sack.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
Oh, look, 54. It's the guy who freaking ruined our season last year.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my gosh.
Here comes the pressure, and
dude, is that Billy Walton?
Again.
Billy Walton was a linebacker. We moved him to defensive end in the offseason. Oh no, that's Abor. Oh, Abor had big development too.
That will not be his last sack of the season. This dude is a ball.
But Billy Walton had big development.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Now this offense
third and
faces
6.
Third and long from their own 30.
Zone left.
Right back to the well.
Just hold your block, man.
Nowhere. Stop.
Hold the block.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order
Okay,
to
Stockton
do that,
is in. Stockton or Coates are in the middle, I think. Oh my gosh, yes.
And force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly
no huddle, no huddle. Dude, Stockton has 5 catches. Rookie tight end.
Oh, and he finds his slot receiver on that fourth down throw. And I'll tell you, this guy is not the biggest.
Oh, they're in a bad formation.
He does such a good job working the middle of the field. He's just able to get open and read coverage. Every quarterback loves having a slot receiver like that.
Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Throws to the wideout.
Dude, they're in a bad formation.
And it is
We can take advantage of this.
Huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They'll throw it on first down. Finds his big They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Mustangs want to move quickly. He's looking to throw. He's got it. That completion will
dude, Stockton is the man. He was a quarterback in high school. And okay, I didn't do the lore. Okay, here's the lore for Stockton. Stockton was a quarterback in high school. Stockton was from a small school in East Texas. They played they were a 3A high school in Texas. But he was like the star athlete. He played basketball, he played football, he played soccer, he played every sport. Team captain of every sport. Unbelievable athlete. And he was a quarterback, obviously, and was getting recruited by a lot of schools as a quarterback. But for us, we said, hey, we think you're a tight end. So we moved him to tight end.
Gives him a 14-7 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Indiana is lighting up the scoreboard behind an offense that looks just about as good as we've ever seen in Bloomington. They're up 14 over Ball State. We'll circle back if anything big happens.
But what is his criminal history?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Here comes
Stanley Stockton didn't have any criminal history.
They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
However, January 15th, 2025. There was an explosion at the factory that Stanley's family worked at. His entire family, both of his parents, his little sister, his dog, everybody. There was an explosion. His entire family was blown to bits. Yes, that's right. Everybody in his family was dead, and he was the only surviving member. Why? Because he was at a basketball game. He was at a basketball game, and he survived. So now, he has to live on. Their legacy of his family must live on through the game of football. And Stanley Stockton has nothing to live for but the game of football.
Offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space. And
get Billy Walton, Big
and
Billy.
The defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Coming after it. Fires to the tight end.
Oh, my.
How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
Wait, I kind of like doing the lore. I kind of like doing the lore mid-game, like you're watching ESPN.
Looking to pass. It's Simpson.
Like it's like when when you're watching the games and then in the middle of the game it like tells you their background story.
For this offense. Fresh set of
I kind of like doing that too.
Completion. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. He wants to throw it again. Finds a man on the left. Really nice pickup on that one.
Maybe that's the best way to do it for NCAA.
Alabama quickly
In NFL, it's good during the draft, but like for college, maybe it's better to do it in the middle of the games.
They elevate with a high-flying pass game.
Because they do that, yeah. Every OSU game they talk about that one receiver's ball. Yeah, like they always tell these stories in the middle of the game, like during some downtime.
It's not just run. It's not just eat clock. It is.
Yeah, the classic game day stats segment. Yeah.
Make big plays down the field.
Off play action.
Huge sack.
Quarterback feeling that pressure and he's
big
knocked down
sack.
at 42.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he can go
2-minute drill. Hey, it's 1 minute, 11 seconds. We got to go score. We have an opportunity to push the advantage here.
The defense better do something different.
Got a man.
We got to get downfield, though.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And a nice play by the defense. 3rd and short. You're thinking run most of the time, but a really nice job playing tight.
They fake it again. Pretty soon you keep faking it. It's not really a fake. And he's got it. Got to get to the sticks.
Man, that is awesome. That gets the juices going. That gets everybody excited. You work on these fake punts all the time, but you don't call them all the time. But the coach saw something, executed it perfectly, called it at the right time, and got a shot.
Actually, I don't know if that was McGuligan. I don't think it was.
Snapping to the up back, completing the pass.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. He's going to take off. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Mustangs want to crank the tempo. To the air, it's Jennings. Buys a little time.
What's the flag?
On the right. He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty
Oh
marker on the field.
my ref. Ref, you could call that on any play, and you chose to call it there. That's disgusting.
We'll see if it
Let the kids play the damn game.
About to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. From the gun, looking for a man. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Getting some heat. Stands in and takes the hit. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Well, if this offense is going to win this game, and down the road, if they're going to reach the college football playoff and hope to win a national championship, they have got to keep this quarterback clean. They couldn't do it on that last play.
Takes a hit as he fires. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. The Mustangs line up to punt it away.
Do you think I'll get another one?
They're cornering the market on fakes. Here comes another one. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Okay. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll roll out the first half.
Jaleel Hurley.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Dallas to take a deep breath and
Stanley Stockton,
what we just saw. And
true freshman getting 2 touchdowns.
Didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable.
That's right.
Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip.
And the Mustangs will kick it off to start.
I gotta go talk to these players real quick. Fellas, hey, that's a hell of a first half, okay? But we can do even better than that. We can do even better than that. Stanley, where's Stanley? Stanley, come here. Come here. I know your entire family is dead, okay? And that you have basically nothing to live for. But you know what you do? You do have something to live for, and that's this team right here. And the fact that you've come out here, freshman, first ever college game, 2 touchdowns. Kevin's done a hell of a job feeding you the football, and you've taken advantage of it as best as humanly possible. So that's a hell of a job. Thank God for Stanley Stockton. Okay, we needed that last year. We have it this year. Okay, so Stanley, be ready. That ball's still going to keep coming your way. Kevin, where you at? Kevin. Focus up. All right? We got to spread the ball around a little bit. Stop throwing to Stanley so much. Okay? Stop focusing and locking in on this one tight end over and over and over again, okay? You got to keep your eyes open, keep your eyes up, spread the ball around, okay? We're going to go out there. We're going to keep doing what we're doing defensively, shut them down, all right? Take advantage of their mistakes and win the damn ball game. Let's go do this damn thing. Kevin Jennings, break them out.
Focus on all the tight ends. Get all the coconuts and lube ready.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They start this third quarter, one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established.
Coach
They don't
Stanley,
have to
thanks
change
for the
everything
prep
and
talk
reinvent
and
the
reminding
wheel.
me
They've
of
had
how
some
shitty my
successes
life has
in
been.
the first
BRB
half,
going
so
to
let's
go
get that
slick my
continued
wrist
here
in
on
the
the opening drive.
bathroom.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half
Good,
to go
not
talk
good.
with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain, so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Oh, he gave him the limp leg.
Oh my gosh, I thought he was
Really
done.
nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior.
I thought he was gone,
pushing the
dude.
tempo. To the ground with the back.
Okay, they're running all over us.
Right now, they get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set.
Okay, I want us to blitz hard.
The inside handoff.
Okay.
Able to squeeze
Not bad.
out a couple on the play.
Not
It's
terrible.
down at the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Feeling some heat. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to and this defense
Billy
has maxed
Walton.
out this pressure. Another sack. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, when Ole Miss, I remember that. Oh my gosh,
And
catch the ball,
man
dude.
couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here,
Okay.
too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right?
Good
You can be a
art,
great
nice,
player.
dude.
You got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
The give to the tailback. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Hand off from the shotgun. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
Okay, Bruce
I know
McIntyre,
it's
7 for
grammatically correct to say
7
a
for
team is
26.
being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
They think there's room to run to the right here.
4th and
And
inches.
boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Speed option.
In their own territory, no problem.
Oh,
4th and inches,
easy.
and they'll go for it. They'll run the option.
Gosh, that was actually scary.
And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
4th and inches for me is a green light anywhere on the field. I'm going to run the football. I'm going to be physical. I'm going to go to my play. I know I can get it.
Dude,
I like the play call on
Stanley
4th and
Stockton
inches.
is the real deal.
The completion short of the sticks, it's second down.
Yeah, real lunch pail kid. Yep, that's right.
Looking
Hard
to
work.
throw, it's Jennings. Takes the easy one to the back. Knocked down after a short game, but enough to move those chains. The Mustangs are in the hurry-up.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on there.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving.
Oh my gosh.
Nowhere to
Stanley,
run on
you
that
pushed
one.
me
He
into the
loses 4
lineman.
on the
Or
carry.
the D lineman.
They'll snap it for the 10th time
Oh,
on this
come
drive,
on,
but they
man.
need a chunk on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Now he'll fire back into the middle. And he's got it at the 25. And the Mustangs getting set on 1st and 10.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the 3rd quarter.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
Introduce you to your mother type. I've never heard that one.
Coach said you'll
That's
never go broke
crazy.
taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Going to the run, it's Alexander. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. Throws for the tight end.
Stanley Stockton. Thank God for Stanley Stockton.
An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Now the pitch. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown.
Oh,
SMU.
floating football.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now.
Uncle
in 2
Omega.
games with still more to be played. I'll tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
They'll try to
John Cena isn't at running back.
And with the extra point,
Dude, we're actually doing good, man.
A little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Tennessee is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Neyland Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. They're trailing by just 4 to New Mexico.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Adams.
We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Touchdown, Alabama! And once he got loose, it was all over.
Down.
Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem.
Ref, let the kids play the damn game.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off, and he ought to be able to knock this one anywhere he wants after that extra 15 yards with the roughing the kicker. 1st down here for the offense. Quickly to the tight end. And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain. Line getting set on 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game.
Dude, I just break a tackle.
30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. The Mustangs will hustle to the line. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback checking the play. Scanning the field, it's Jennings. Right down the middle.
Jackson Lavender.
And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Going up top on 1st down. Finds his tight end. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. These 2 quarterbacks have produced as we check out
their
numbers after 3.
I haven't made him miss once.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Coming up on 2nd down as they try to hold this lead.
Okay, it didn't work.
And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also
sure, the AI just gets way too strong.
Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those.
Okay, right here. It's a classic right here. Quarterback power, fake the sweep.
It might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the offense just trying to be physical down here at the 1-yard line, trying to run the football into the end zone, but they just got beat up front, now setting up fourth.
He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. And
that was my fault. That was stupid. That was actually my fault.
On the interception. First down for this offense.
That was my fault.
Give to the running back. Across the 25, he's got room. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Looking for room. It's Young. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Adams.
Okay.
Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work
Oh
that
no, we
defense
suck
and get
again.
the first down.
Okay, on.
This drive's been productive so far. Already picked up a couple of first downs. Now out close to midfield. Gets it out quickly.
I don't know, what was that animation? Did you guys see that?
To a solid pickup there. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Defense not showing press coverage.
Huge sack! Dude, my freaking pass rush is on fire.
The quarterback is snowed under.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations.
The milkshake machine work.
The 7th sack of the game.
Throws to the tight end. It's caught downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. New set of downs after that completion. He's going to pass. Pressure
nice!
And they got
Billy Walton. 3 sacks on the day. That's crazy. I moved him from linebacker to DN, and he has been on fire.
Bringing a couple tight ends, go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys in routes, but you got to find something to have success.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down.
They're going for it?
Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short.
Okay, Weinstein is in the game. Weinstein is in the game.
The punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains.
Oh!
Looking to the big tight end.
Miyazato!
They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set at the 16. This game is so close to being salted away if the offense can just run out the clock. Plows through the defense. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
Huge Obi-Wan Kablome.
They got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in.
Whoops.
And let this clock tick away.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a 1-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Timeout called there by the defense.
Why am I getting sexed by the elephant?
And save as much time as possible. Big 3rd down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. Quarterback will audible. On third down.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Makes the grab on the right.
Nickel blitz with no help over the top.
Touchdown.
Jackson Lavender.
And once he found open space,
that is
the
game.
might as well start playing.
SMU beats Alabama, baby.
You know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now
Let's
they're trying to put this
go.
game away.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown
Let's
lead
go.
14 in the fourth. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop.
We do
to
play
that
Syracuse
return.
this year.
Here comes that Alabama offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
And the offense didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play. As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Trying to get
Oh my
to it.
gosh.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top.
Nice. The other guy fell over.
On 2nd down, that brings
Okay,
up
this is it.
3rd down.
Dude, Stadium Pulse at SMU is maxed out and the
Start
screen's
with that
not
big
shaking or
first play
anything.
on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions.
Nice. Hey, 54. Way to bat it down instead of, you know, we saw what happened last year.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. Throws toward the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling a rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off.
Silver Fox, thank you for the 46 months. Evil Co-Rat gives us up to Syracuse.
Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the run. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. They're bringing heat. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. On 1st down, here comes this offense. He wants to throw. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And it slips through his fingers.
Slips right through my
That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. To the air, it's Simpson.
Oh my
This time
gosh.
he's got his
He
man.
knocked the piss out of
And
him.
he gets the 1st down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Gonna take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete
I
pass.
want
Instead,
it
they're
all.
looking at 3rd down.
I want
They line
it
up with
all.
some serious
What's up, Keeper
work
Bro?
to do if they want to convert this
It's a
one.
cinema day, true.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got him downfield.
We're doing IRL in LA
Finally
tomorrow.
run out of
Am I going to
bounds,
lose
but
this
he
game?
has this offense rolling with a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse.
No, dude, 9 sacks.
Down he goes at the 39.
Dude, I don't know what these guys ate in the offseason, but they are destroying them now.
He's looking downfield to throw.
I moved the linebacker. I moved linebackers around. I've changed the whole front.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's picked off at the goal line. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
I'm trying to pad stats for the Heisman. I'm trying to get Kevin Jennings to win the Heisman. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He had him.
The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And as the ball falls incomplete, the clock strikes 0. A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why we call games like this an upset.
I really had no clue that was a real thing. But I do know this is an upset. This team was unranked, beat a ranked team. But you got to respect. You gained it now. Let's build on this throughout the season. 1 win, great win.
Believers!
Now let's go ahead and build some momentum in the future.
Reese, some might say you're not a one-trick pony with that reference. And obviously, this was the team, the unranked team, that had the horses to get this thing done. Too much firepower, just too much explosiveness on offense, great defense. What a tremendous win.
And that's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack,
Look,
I'm Reese
7
Davis,
points
and this
each
has been
quarter
another
for number 7
presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Thank y'all so much for joining me today. Hello. Howdy, everybody. Thank you for joining me today. Hell of a game. Hell of a game, really, it was. I know there's a lot of people doubted our ability here, and I know we came out and the way we finished last season, people didn't think that, people didn't know what to expect. Well, let me tell you, expect greatness, okay? From here on out, y'all can expect greatness for the SMU football Mustangs. Coming out here, beating the number 2 team in the country. It wasn't easy. It really wasn't.
Hey there, Coach Stephen Michaels. You recruited Stanley Stockton, a young lad with a tragic backstory. Today, he does a great imitation of his family as he explodes onto the college football scene. How does it feel?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, Stanley Stockton came in. He had 13 catches, 108 yards, 2 touchdowns. That might be one of the best, debuts for a true freshman in college football history. But, like you said, it runs in the family. Explosive performances like that run in the family for him. So I was incredibly proud of the way he played.
Coach, many people witnessed the ball floating on its own after a touchdown. Was this an Easter miracle, or the result of illegal recruiting from Hogwarts?
Look, we have obviously a few different methods. The way that we operate, the way that we do things, it's a little bit different, right? But coming out here and really putting our faith in the Lord, I think is what matters first and mostly. So, I would just chalk it up to being an Easter miracle. Absolutely, good question, fantastic question. And really, I think we're going to see a lot more of that. Bruce McIntyre and Cedric as well. Cedric transferred in here, and he's been good for us. But Bruce is something special. He was a freshman last year for us, and he's really developed well in this program. And we think he's going to keep developing as a starting running back. Absolutely, he is. So
any gifter's wide hard to.
Yeah, I know he is a gift. I mean, there's a lot of gifts to this team.
To be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the #3 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a team from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys,
get your ass back in here. I got a team to talk to. I don't understand how we're not ranked. All right, assemble, gentlemen. All right, fellas, listen up. Did y'all see the papers this week? Did y'all see what I... Holy shit. Did y'all see what I saw in the papers this week? #2 Alabama loses to SMU. Not number blank SMU beats #2 Alabama. They're saying that they lost, we didn't win. They're saying that we didn't earn it. In fact, the committee went out and they didn't even give us. They did not even give us a damn ranking this week. Well, you know what? We got Penn State University. Pennsylvania State University today. Coming into our house, all right, acting like they own the damn place. You know what we're going to do? We're going to beat the brace off these sons of bitches today. We're going to go out there and just like last
I heard
week.
Miss Dingle's Cooter made front page news this week. Fuck, she's such a slut.
Okay, Dick Dingle no longer plays here, okay? So I don't know why she's hanging out down on Harry Hines all the time still. But that's regardless, okay? Regardless of what's going on, okay? I want us to take ownership of this damn game right off the rip. Kevin Jennings, I want you to have 400 yards. I expect you to have 400 yards today. I do, okay? And I want you to let all these naysayers know that you got what it takes to lead this team to win, bring the national championship right here to Dallas, okay? And a Heisman Trophy, okay? So let's go out there today and let's go win this damn ball game, all right? Kevin, break them out.
And the Nittany Lions will kick it away first. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments.
I'm going to eat one hot dog for every yard we push today.
Hey, whatever it takes to beef up that O-line.
And there he is, the man, David, that they build this entire attack around.
And
it's so nice to have a guy that makes everything easy for the people around him. The quarterback plays better because the feature is clear who that is.
And we all hold our breath every time this guy touches the football. He's able to take it the distance on any given play.
And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense.
Hold 1 second. Oh, no. Dude. Oh, frick. I just remembered. I'm hungry. And I need to eat. Hold on, chat. I gotta order food right now. Okay. Has he won the Natty yet? No, maybe this season. Here we go.
Now they'll run the draw.
Ooh.
Shakes off the tackler. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Finds the tight end. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. How about that alert play from the defense to corral that fumble? Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did.
Hey, great job by the defense.
We're so back.
Swarming to the football, knock it out, and then...
Okay, we're going to have that not happen again.
It up, run it back to the end zone. Huge play by this defense.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Safe completion on the screen.
Okay, we need to build a little bit of confidence here. Let's build some confidence out here, y'all.
Create some lanes for their running back. Grabbed behind the line, it's Carroll. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Mustangs in the hurry-up. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
Good.
Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the 1st down.
Good.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got
right here.
the catch.
Jamarion Carroll right there.
And that was just
Post.
a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. Out of the gun to give to the
Hello, O-line?
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This will be the 8th play of the drive.
Yeah, he would have fumbled it if he was facing the line of scrimmage there.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
God, thank God for Stanley Stockton. Dude, Stanley Stockton has bailed. Stanley Stockton might be the best guy that we've ever recruited. Like, he might go down as the most impact player.
The 1st down marker is.
And he wasn't even going to be a tight end. He was a quarterback.
He was able to make the catch. He already knew he had it. Now, a fresh set of downs.
The Mustangs will line it up on
Just a real explosive athlete.
He's looking to throw it. Moving away from pressure. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down.
Touchdown!
Touchdown, SMU!
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the 2nd level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Nittany Lions offense will go to work for the first time today. I know what a weapon
I will
he
be
is
shocked
on
if
the
I'm not
outside,
ranked if we
but
beat them.
stretching the field against this dude in the
But the games are a lot
secondary will
closer
be a
now, which is good.
And just some safeties have it, the awareness, the ability to see the ball to break on the football.
Oh my
and
gosh.
He's one of those guys.
This QB better be looking to safety.
Dude,
out. You can't just
if I
trust
would have
your
whiffed
receivers
there,
to
he was
out-athlete
gone, like
him
30,
every time
40
you
yards
throw
at
him the
least.
balls, 'cause this safety is a different breed.
The give to the lone running back. On the move at the 30. And he breaks into the open. He's at the 30. The 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Penn State.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous.
Yeah, like
he
that.
gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Dropping back.
Yeah, Chad, the draft. Oh my gosh. NFL draft shows this Thursday.
Couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Really nice job by the defense. The offense has the whole playbook open to him on 3rd and short. They try to slip in the screen. Did not fool the defense at all. Nice stop by the defense.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Looking to move it through the air.
Thank God for Stanley Stockton. Oh my gosh, Stanley Stockton. Holy.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Makes a
He
connection.
catches everything.
Ball down at the 38-yard line, and a
Stanley Stockton is he was a quarterback that we moved to tight end.
Lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He finds his man. Corralled and brought down by the defense. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quick pass on the fly motion. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that.
The hell, we just put Bruce McIntyre in the quarterback?
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Caught in the backfield, it's Carroll. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Penn State on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period.
Oh my gosh, Penn State has 0 passing yards.
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the 2nd. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Coming after him. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the Mustangs moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. That's caught. It's McIntyre. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that 1st down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those 3rd down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution.
called the fake. He's going to throw it. And the pass falls incomplete on the fake field goal, and I'm not sure.
No, I'm doing my own draft show.
I know they wanted to be aggressive, throw caution to the wind. They might have been better off playing it safe there.
Please don't miss.
Nice move to keep running. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. They'll try the right side. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun.
What's the animation?
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4.
It's like the wind blew him over.
Off the RPO, complete. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
What a weapon this guy is, right? At the tight end position, not only can he get open, he can run away from people after the catch. He's
got enough space, and he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Saquon regen,
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, a couple of ranked teams having at it this week, and take a look at what's going down. Alabama is on the short side of things right now, but like the days of Tua and Devontae Smith in the 2018 title game, do not rule out a comeback. It's a touchdown.
Oh.
Lost one deep down the right side.
Nice.
He's got it inside the 30. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. This offense always looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Guys, in basketball through the years, we've seen the Big Ten ACC Challenge, and it'll be fun to watch this one on the football field.
I think this is going to be a real test of physicality. I know these are 2 conferences that pride themselves on that, going out and establishing the line of scrimmage. So, David, interesting X's and O's matchup here in this one.
Yeah, and it's always cool to have those measuring stick opponents. Like, once we start getting deeper in the season and start having the comparison game, well, you have a matchup, a big matchup of a Big Ten school versus an ACC school. This will be used in the college football playoff criteria.
The Mustangs look to keep this drive humming. To the ground. He's got it again.
Good.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. To the air, it's Jennings.
Dude, Stockton is a god. I was testing that.
5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He'll keep it himself. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Kevin Jennings on the keeper.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much.
Okay, we're coming back. We're coming back.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. On the ground, it's
hey, we actually stopped them. Okay.
To the 28 pickup of 1.
Actually stopped them.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay back.
Oh my gosh. Okay, D-line.
Knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, this guy's been eating them alive all game long. Finally, though, David, you wonder if the defense has been able to make some adjustments, find something positive to help slow this guy down.
Hey, baby steps, right? That's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over a
Oh!
Picked off.
Oh! Dude, you know why that happened? Is because I usured the linebacker and I jammed the tight end, so it knocked him off his route, and it gave the safety time to come down.
It's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
Rule of 14, boys. Rule of 14 right there. Score a touchdown, pick six, get 14 points.
Go jump on that puppy, secure it.
Huge.
Gets you a touchdown.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
After trying the running game on first down, they come to the line on second down. He's looking to throw. And the timing just a hair off.
That was legal.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
Okay, hey, we just got to make them pass.
Coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my gosh.
Fires and picked off.
No wonder all they did was run the ball.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Got some room headed to the goal line. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up first and goal.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Joaquin Suarez.
Just an obvious
Damn it, Suarez.
There, one that just kills an offense's momentum. And the Mustangs line it up with a first and goal. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
They took a shot at the end zone, and he almost picked it off. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They're going to throw it on third and goal.
Ref, flag.
It's incomplete, but
huge flag.
Comes the flag.
Huge flag.
I think it's going to be
Thank you, ref.
down.
Hey, ref, all game they've been doing that shit, ref. I'm telling you right now, ref. Thank you. Thank you, ref. All game they've done that shit.
The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup and put together a stop. And the defense is just about out of room to defend. They are backed up right on the doorstep. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Back to throw, it's Jennings. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry-up. He's looking for an open man on second down. Got it set up on the outside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. He'll just keep slinging it. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Instead of trying to just take the lead with a field goal, they'll leave the offense out there to try to punch in the touchdown. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Wants to go up top. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Mustangs!
And And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute.
I'm trying to pad Kevin Jennings' stats.
On the ground.
I'm trying to get him more touchdowns for his Heisman campaign.
All the momentum, nice execution on the drive.
Which is kind of stupid in a game like this, to be honest.
Cover the kick after that touchdown
But
drive.
I can't help myself.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And now
There we go.
trying to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15.
I'm going to jam him up with Ulave again.
He's looking to throw.
Frick.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Reynolds. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
Laid the lumber. Hello? Is he gonna snap the ball?
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He makes the connection.
No way.
And they finally haul him down, but not
And then they
before
call the timeout.
good catch and run. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the
Okay.
half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Touchdown, Penn State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
No way. Ow! This happened to me, dude. This happened. How? How does that
Going into the
happen?
half, it's exactly how you draw up a 2-minute drill. That's how you want to finish a half.
How?
Lining up to add another.
Shouldn't that have been incomplete?
Right down the boulevard. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Bro.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Dallas to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that,
Actually, this has kind of
let's
been an
send it back to the
insane
guys
game.
at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
About to kick it away.
Hey, focus up. We have had one hell of a game so far. But in football, there are 3 or 4 plays that make all the difference in a game. There are 3 to 4 plays that will make all the difference in a game. And when you have an opportunity, you cannot squander it. That is pathetic. That is absolutely disgusting. Okay? When you bring that ball down, okay, first off, swat the damn ball down. Get that shit out of here. Unless it's handed to you. You don't hold it tight.
Coach, I swear to God this shit only happens to you. Also, I let myself in. Your security stinks just like your team's ball handling skills.
Why is Patrick Mahomes here? Get out of here. You have a game tomorrow. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We need to go in and make sure.
Hey, Coach, kudos on the off-season coconut training you forced us all to do.
Okay, that was not my idea.
First, but I really think it improved my flexibility and performance.
That was not my...
Also awakened a side of me I didn't know was there. I'm all about ball handling now.
Okay, well, maybe you should have been handling balls earlier instead of fumbling, okay? Here, we've had 2 fumbles for a touchdown this game. 1 on offense, 1 on defense, all right? We cannot make these mistakes. We cannot have these errors, okay? We have to go out there, do our damn job the right way, okay? Do things the way that we need to do and make sure to focus up and finish the damn game, okay? Don't screw this shit up. This is a major opportunity, all right? Stanley Stockton, break them out.
We are tied up in the 3rd quarter. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. First drive of the 2nd half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth.
Good hit, good hit.
Out process, and now once you get in the 2nd half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to
averaging 13 yards a carry?
Make some plays and really go for it.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
From the gun.
Okay, good stop.
On the inside.
We got to get him to put the ball in the air. We can pick it off, okay? We just have to get him to put the ball in the air.
First down, it's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 3rd and short from the 49.
And talk a lot without saying anything.
Territory.
No, that's like such an annoying phrase for me.
Try to run for it.
Because most of the time whenever people say that, it's because they don't understand what is being said, not because the person speaking isn't speaking, like, isn't saying anything. You know what I mean? Almost every time I see somebody say that about somebody.
On first down, off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. And that
it's almost always on the person listening's fault.
Get him out of bounds after a short gain.
Not every time, but like, I hear people say that, I'm like,
down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. 3rd and short here from the 35.
Yeah, true. That pre-record line. Yeah, they have to do something where it's like, it sounds good while it's... The hell?
Try to pop the draw.
Hold on. Let me see that.
Just outside
no lie, the female announcer in Madden is one of the worst comment. I literally can't. I restart the game if she's in it. What is happening here? Why? Why did I walk up and then like start fixing my face mask?
Spotted at the 22.
Well, it just seems like everything is working for the offense on this drive. Another nice game.
Yeah, anytime she's in, I literally can't. It's so annoying. I can't play the game.
Searching for a hole. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Coach, I can't see.
You're a defense, it is stop the run first.
Get your hands out of your damn face.
It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
Great shot at a field goal from here. You don't want to be reckless and take it off the board, but you got to go for the score. He's got it on the move. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Dude, the last game, the quarterback was torching us. This game, it's the running back.
He's looking to pass. Makes the catch.
Okay, that was an insane throw, actually.
Nittany Lions. And with that one,
that was actually like a god tier throw. I don't know how he completed that.
Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
Yeah, true sim defense.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And good work by the coverage team.
Oh, my salad just got here, chat.
Man. Offense getting set for 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, and you don't see that often, right? This guy is elite. He's one of the best in the business. This is what he does for a living, obviously. That's why he gets paid millions of dollars. Yes, NIL is real. So I don't expect many misses from this guy like that.
Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it. How about this? A fake. And after that, best thing you can do, run it away. Here comes the special teams. Well, they got the throw.
Yeah, thank you, set aside. I
What
appreciate it, man.
happened for them after that one, and they'll turn it over on downs. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Fires to the
oh my!
And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night.
Oh my! Perfect timing user pick. Look at this. It slips right through his fingers. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my goodness. That's insane.
Interception and the turnover.
But you know what? That's like probably one of the most realistic interceptions in college.
1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Gives them a little more breathing room. A 3-yard gain.
This would already be the game of the season. Yeah, this game's been unreal.
1st down run. Here's 2nd down.
Yeah, the script writer is crazy.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Gets it across the 10, a pickup of 5, and out of trouble to the 12. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
Big 3rd down conversion, getting the ball to your running back. And
finally, hey, that's what we need to see from Bruce. It's about damn time.
More touches.
And you want to know why he's on the field on 3rd down? Because he can block, he can catch the ball, and you can also hand it off to him, and he can go find the sticks and keep drives alive. What a weapon.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd.
Yeah, NIL is kind of out of hand a little bit.
It's a draw. Dances away from 1. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets
I think things are going to get crazy soon. Like in the next few years, I think things are going to get completely out of hand with NIL, and they're gonna have to make a lot of regulations because it's kind of Wild West right now.
Also looked like it could have gone for
nice, Marcus.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. After the 3-yard pickup,
it completely changed basketball. Yeah, I bet it did.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust.
I bet it did because people were playing basketball for 1 year and going to the NBA. Now people are probably like, I might as well stay because there's no guarantee that I'm going to do well in the NBA.
The defense needs a 3rd down stop. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it.
Well, going for
really bad for mid-majors.
Close to midfield, I think just gave this offense.
Well, you know what I think is really bad is.
Do here. Maybe
oh my
take
gosh.
a shot and see if they can really seize and capitalize on all this good mojo now going their way.
What's really bad right now is people are like poaching players from other schools, and like I don't know exactly where the money comes from. Like who's paying out to the kids?
And creating explosive play.
Getting some heat. Got some
oh my gosh! I thought it.
So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it. But
SMU boosters have been going pretty hard. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I had the money, I would do it. If I was XUC and I had that freaking $100 million contract, in a heartbeat, I'd be doing that shit.
On the ground. Touchdown, SMU.
I'd have the Esfand television scholarship fund. Okay, I'd be paying everybody.
Back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
I would completely ruin the sanctity of college football. If I had $100 million, dude.
From inside the 10, here he comes.
I wouldn't even think twice about it.
For something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
Nice.
Snags a quick pass on the left.
Hey, this is a huge game, dude.
The stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast, and they force a negative play.
Give to the back.
Oh, my.
On the move at the 30. All kinds of running room. The 30. The 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Penn State. You know, the way he's going has me churning through the old memory bank here for the single game touchdown record at Penn State. You know who that was?
I have no idea.
Well, everyone knows it was Harry Robb. Went to the house 6 times in 1917. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And the returner goes down. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4.
Oh, God help us.
The give to the left.
Oh.
And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up.
Okay, we're moving the ball good.
Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. With jet sweep pass. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up
strong flood.
Offense, quick tempo. Back to pass, it's Jennings. Feeling some heat. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Let's go. Looking to throw for it. Forced out of the pocket. Throws to the wideout.
That was the most backyard bullshit I've ever seen.
But he has plenty for the first down. The Mustangs
that was crazy.
In the red zone.
Dude, that was crazy. They didn't rush like anybody, but now that one guy got through.
Changing the original play call. They're trying to get to it. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. And the Mustangs want to crank the tempo. Caught in the backfield, it's Carroll. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. He'll pull it down and run. And he is corralled short of the line to gain.
Defensively on 3rd and long, you are dropping deep. You are making sure you get to at least to the sticks. They got a long way to go. Don't let him throw the football. Make him throw it underneath. And how about
play it smart?
He does an unbelievable job scrambling around, now hitting the gas, picks up so many yards. Now he makes it a 4th down and manageable. So much easier on the offense.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute, build this lead a little bit bigger, put this thing away in the 4th.
I almost blew that so hard.
28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And more yards after contact. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. DB's right up on the receivers.
Okay, that was huge. That was actually so huge.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. A lot of urgency for this offense.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Using his legs, it's Wallace. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
How can we not stop him at all?
To the board with that trip to the house. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start. And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point 4th quarter lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Florida managed to avoid being gator bait by scratching and clawing their way to a narrow victory. This wasn't the blowout some had hoped for, but it sure beats the alternative. The circle of life in...
Gonna take a shot. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback checking the play. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Fires left. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one.
Huge.
1st down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Going up top on 1st down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
And the defense is playing with a sense of urgency right now. Obviously, they're playing with the lead. They know this offense needs to find a way to generate points, expecting a shot on that last play, so nice job in coverage.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the... He lofts one down the sideline. Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown Mustangs. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, get the football back, to get back in this football.
He gets it in for the two-point conversion, and now they trail by only 3. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just
Okay, now,
never
please,
had
God.
a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Now we've got a little game pressure, and we'll see how the offense responds in a 3-point game, Jesse.
I can't wait to see this quarterback and how he's going to be able to handle that pressure, David. How will he respond in this situation?
And just knowing, listen, I'm only up by 3 now. If I can make this a 2-score game,
I can't even run commit. Like if I run commit, he scores.
Let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice.
Oh my gosh.
Keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to get the first through the air. He's going for the play down the field.
Oh my gosh.
Dropped it. Oh, what a missed opportunity.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody around, just had too much time to think about it. The Nittany Lions will punt it away on 4th down. First time today we've seen a punter go to work.
Okay.
Good job by the
This is our
coverage
chance.
unit to stop
This
the
is our
return
chance.
man.
This is our chance.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They took it down
131.
the field for a touchdown the
One
last time
timeout.
they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score. Your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. They've got the screen set up. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range.
Dorian Godwin, freshman receiver, is in.
He wants to pass it on 2nd down. He's taking the
Frick!
shot. And he
Dude, he wasn't even covering that guy.
Bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Frick!
Well, we've seen this defense make plays time and time again in this game. They may have just sealed it with that takeaway.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That pissed me off, dude. Dude, why could we not stop the run at all? That was insane. Like, that was unbelievable. That was so tilting. And we completely shut them down passing. How is he only an 83 overall? He broke so many tackles. My guys never break tackles. Thank you guys for joining me today. Obviously, the game didn't go as we'd hoped. I mean, there were some horseshit calls in this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think that fumble at the end of the first half was a fumble. I think it was an incomplete pass. I mean, I made all the difference. I mean, that alone.
Coach Jennings here. If you're planning on fucking me out of the Heisman this year, can you please wrap it up? I like to be safe when someone fucks me. Also, please use some lube. I still have that anal fissure from all the times you fucked me last year. Thank you.
Go back to the locker room. You're not supposed to be here right now, okay? This is a press conference. We did a great job shutting down the passing game in its entirety. I think the passing game was great, but holy hell, I do not understand how defensively we could not stop the run. I'm telling you, that was like, I mean, we were leaking harder than hell. Some of these players coming in getting chlamydia after a night on Harry Hines Boulevard. It's bad. I mean, it was horse shit. These guys are just there. I mean, we were oozing rushing yards to the opposing team. That was horrible. I mean, I don't think we could stop anything tonight. That was horrible. Now, passing game wise, I think we did a great job, but when it came down to the run game, good Lord Almighty, that was bad. That was brutal. That felt bad. I think we're gonna come in here, and what I would expect is question.
Coach Esfand, this is the god of football. I just wanted you to know that the reason you lost is that I don't like you very much. You never give your players ice cream, and you ruined that one guy's life. Good luck.
Thank you.
Coach, there is talk that your job is on the line already. Lee Key already likes the new place and is bringing all his recruits there. Any comment on my wife leaving me?
Your wife's a wonderful woman, so that's a huge loss or a big gain. I really don't know. It really depends on who's on the receiving end there. But yeah, no, I think we could do a lot better.
If you're leaking, I'd be happy to plug you up. Also, if you're fucking Jennings, but not the rest of us, that's just selfish. Also, you shouldn't say fuck. That's a bad word. Can we get Jizzy in on this?
I'm leaving. Yeah, we're out of here. No.
Ahoy, Captain.
I'm a coach, not a captain.
Oh, I don't have a question. I was just passing through.
Okay.
So anyways, you want to get some Red Lobster?
No, I'm getting my food right now.
Coach, there were, reports of children hearing you say fuck on the sidelines. We know you're absolutely dog shit at coaching, but that doesn't mean you can scare the children. What the actual fuck, Coach? What a jackass.
Hey, Coach. Coach, over here. Hang on a second.
Please.
Hey!
So, like I was saying, I lived through Pearl Harbor, but somehow this team is still the biggest disaster I've ever seen. Thoughts on that guy's wife leaving him?
They didn't give me a fork. Pieces of shit.
I heard that's not the only salad you're tossing tonight, Coach.
It's so fucking deep.
Okay. I think I went like 300 degrees around this thing to get to the thing when it was just barely to the left. Dude, that was so frustrating, man. Okay, at least we landed a couple of guys. Double Carlos. Oh yeah, pay doubters. Esfand, I'm addicted to Idol Slayer now, you asshole.
Hey, coach.
It was pretty
I'm
good.
actually the guy that other guy's wife left him for. She left him because he wouldn't let her shove coconuts up his ass. Speaking of which.
No way. Deal breaker, playing style turned into a Dude, I'm telling you, you lose one game and it falls apart.
Listen here, Buster, the coconuts were placed. She just said my feet stink. Also, she was not a very nice lady. I have an extra coconut if anyone wants one, though I can't tell you where it's been.
Yeah, it was a disaster, Bone Storm. I have no idea. I hate this game now. How I don't So we let up too many sacks. Dude, Quidditch was so good. How do I? I'm not sure. Dude, that sucks so much that this guy's on a deal breaker with us now. We have to let up no sacks. Intentional manager. Okay, let's simulate a little bit.
Coach, I just finished crying after that loss. Fuck you.
That one. Delonte Stoudemire, one of the top tackles in the country. Oh my gosh, we're getting no linemen. Now, this is for next season. Obviously, we're recruiting, but... Wait. He committed even though we're at a deal breaker. He's still committed to us. Verbally committed. Okay, Juan Rizzo. We got to get Juan next. The hell? Why are you giving me a pop-up for... Alexander Gaffney is the top lineman in the country, and we're his #1 school. The #1 lineman in the country. We got to land this guy. So you should always try and hard sell on the check marks no matter what. Is that like the current meta? See, because at the beginning of the like whenever the game first came out, you would just hard sell on whatever was your best thing, no matter what. It was like the opposite. Up from 2.5 million, it transferred easily. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're 4-1. B+ championship contender. Kevin Jennings, 440 yards, 4 touchdowns. The Mustang car come first or the college? That's a good question. I actually don't know. Oh, so it was the college. Oh my gosh. Stoudemire decommitted? And locked us out? Dude, I don't understand how. But his deal breaker is sacks. Oh my gosh, he's taking 13 sacks, dude. He has taken 5 more sacks ever since the. BJ Hussein. Five-star defensive tackle and 5-star left tackle in the same week. Dude, we are 5-1. Okay, things are looking good, dude. Things are looking good. That gave me a lot of hours back, too. D'Angelo Shaheed. No! Juan Rizzo. Man. Juan Rizzo was 99 speed, too. Oh. Brian Villa. Wait, Jimmy Hurdle you. This guy's like pretty solid. Okay, hard sell on ooh. Commerce, prestige, proximity to home. Yeah. Wait, yeah, I want this guy. It's the number 12 receiver in the country, Jimmy Hurdle.
Esfand vibe.
Esfand vibe. Bold as love. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, dude. Andre Guerrero. '97 speed corner. Frick, I wanted. Okay, hard sell. Dude, but it's crazy the impact of winning games. Notice how we started winning games and now we're like kind of owning and recruiting. Winning solves everything. That's what they always say, chat. At the end of the day, winning solves everything. At the end of the day. Sort by interest status. David Power. Let's see if we can close on David Power. Okay. Syracuse. That's been a little bit. Yo, what's up, dude? You changed your name. I am doing good. Oh yeah, chat Tuesday. What kind of hair ties do you use? I just buy like I bought like a big pack of them at CVS one time, and then I keep losing them, so then I buy another one. Chat. Tuesday, I'm doing this NFL show at We Play. Yeah. So here's what we have this planned this week. IRL stream with Cutie Cinderella. IRL stream with Sup Caitlin. NFL show. NFL draft. I'll probably do something with Will on his channel. Yeah. Awesome thing? I don't know. Who do you want Dallas to draft? I want Dallas to draft a whole freaking... you know what I want from Dallas? I want playmakers in the secondary. That's what I want. I feel like it's something that Cowboys haven't had in years. Am I wrong? Oh, dude, actually, you know what's so funny? I totally forgot about Diggs. We need more of that. No, not Diggs. Trayvon Diggs. But like, he's the only guy in like the last like 20 years.
You know I have to get one in. Fuck Syracuse.
Hey, you're going to have a chance to bet on it too. Chat, we got Syracuse. Time for Syracuse, boys. Tables are open, chat. Tables are open.
Welcome to upstate New York, Syracuse University, and under the dome today we have a terrific clash in store. This game could have a huge impact on the trajectory of both teams' seasons as each are trying to break into the top 25. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the SMU Mustangs, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Syracuse will kick off and we'll be underway.
Chat, get them in quick. There's no streaker. Wait, was there a streaker? Don't let us down, Coach. Hey, it's gonna be good. Deron Bland. Well, yeah, Deron Bland too. But did Deron Bland even have an interception last year? He got hurt. Trayvon Diggs has been hurt for 2 years. Deron Bland. Did Deron Bland get hurt? Am I misremembering? He did. Actually, dude, you're not wrong. A big reason why they're not making plays is because they got no pressure. Not wrong. And Dizzle, thank you for the 37 months. Okay. I got to go talk to this team. Fellas, listen up. That was a brutal loss to Penn State, okay? We can't ever let that happen again. We cannot let that ever happen again, okay? That hurt. That was painful. But it's okay. We're going to come back and we're going to fight against Syracuse. Why? Because we hate Syracuse. Syracuse pisses us off to no end. There ain't nothing like it, okay? So we're going to come out here and we're going to focus up. I know a lot of people have been looking at Kevin.
Coach, I've heard rumors in the Orange locker room that they're putting some sort of performance-enhancing drug in their water called
they probably are.
Gatorades.
They probably have. They probably have. You probably ain't wrong.
Hey, Coach, it's your punter, Berwin. If we're going to let me play, can I go transfer? I promise to punt a ball into the nuts of this team because fuck Syracuse.
McGooligan, your time will come, but that time ain't now.
I just got a large orange soda. Ooh, mommy, that's good. Yum, yum in my Tim Tom tummy. Fuck, that's yummy.
Why are you telling us that? We're about to go play a football game. All right. Listen up. This offensive line is dog shit and has let up way too many sacks this year. We had one of the best players in the country decommit. Decommitted to us because it says your O-line coach, where you at? Coach, you suck ass and our offensive line is terrible. Okay? Y'all cannot be I want no sacks today on offense. Defense, only sacks. All right? Let's go win this damn ball game. Jeff Weinstein, go ahead and break them down.
On the move from inside his 5. So SMU's offense takes the field. And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go.
Did it say he already has 2,000 yards passing on the season?
He's got such great field
That's
vision.
crazy.
He's got it all, Palmer.
He is must-watch TV. Let's not get it twisted. People show up to this stadium. People are watching back at home because of this guy right here.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Makes a guy miss and finally brought down at about the 25. The Mustangs will hustle to the line. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Dances away to buy time. He's going to run it.
Oh, my gosh.
They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Using the quick game.
Okay.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. And the Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Now he's going to break the pocket.
Hello, Stockton.
And he'll run across the sideline.
No SMU players that fast. Yeah. Rashard Smith ran. He was one of the fastest running backs at the combine. He ran 4.39.
Running with power. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short.
Boy, how about this?
I thought that was an RPO.
This offense, you think of throwing the football and top 10 passing in all of college football, but the defense,
I thought that was an RPO.
Right. Like you could tell, they were going to come out and run the football. They brought out the goal line, brought in some big boys, and really was ready for the run on that play.
Buys a little time. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He throws back across his body, and it's picked off. And after the interception, able to get it in plus territory, taking it back to the 41.
And I know this defense statistically hasn't been one of the best against the pass this year, but they have had some guys banged up. They believe they've got difference makers on the back end that just need to make more plays. That
I didn't want to let up a sack, and I was
guys, and he does it here on the opening drive, getting a huge interception.
Pressure coming.
Nice. There you go. We got a sack. Billy Walton. Big Billy Walton.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at them. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. A 1st down for the offense. He's going to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Gill. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Syracuse has it in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it on the run. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. They go to the ground.
Coach, I think you need to come to terms with your own sexuality. In the previous game, you begged me to plug you up because you were leaking. Just a moment ago, you asked a Mr. Weinstein for only his sacks. And last night, you called me crying and said, and I quote, "You're a gay little boy who loves milk."
They score for this big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
That did not happen.
These aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job.
Fires one high and deep. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Handoff to the single back. Powers through the defender. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Now facing a 3rd and long. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Dropping back, it's Jennings.
O-line, y'all got to block. Where's
Where's
McGooligan? Where's McGooligan? Put him in. I need McGooligan right now. Where's McGooligan at? Cedric McGooligan, it's time.
Can't convert on 3rd down. The Mustangs will forget the kick. He wants to throw it. He lets it fly. And the pass goes incomplete, and they rise up to stop the fake punt on 4th down. They managed to get the throw off, but couldn't get the completion. You always wonder, why not just leave the offense out there and run a pass play? And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down.
It's a run, inside zone.
Into the end zone.
RPO.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Setting up the screen.
Nice.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short
Is there
game
a stat that makes them better at blocking field goals?
Down. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Not in this franchise, but earlier this year I did.
A field goal on that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody's...
Wait, I changed up kicker. Sometimes if you do it too fast, it'll like pick the wrong position. Wait, right.
And they'll stop him at the 16. The SMU
I'm always RPing. I'm RPing now.
The field. They'll throw it on 1st down.
Frick, I had him.
Buys a little time with his feet. Blasted as he lets it go. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got him this time. Bounced off his feet.
I need to get some completion.
Boy,
okay, there
they
it is. It's not
use
cold
a
anymore.
conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They're in their own territory, but
oh,
they are
yes!
undeterred. 4th and inches, and off he goes. He's at the 30. Past the 10.
Finally, we got a big run.
The crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, SMU.
That's right, McCollum. That's right.
So good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year.
Building a football team.
They're a top 10 offense.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead.
Nice hit.
Mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, bro.
Yeah, and
Dude,
just keep
he's
moving the
rocking
ball
it
down the
that
field.
ball,
Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football.
Yeah, it's all it's the FBS teams. No FCS teams are in it.
Gets rid of it. Firing to the right, complete. At the 45 on his way. And he's brought down after a huge completion. Syracuse right back at it.
Well, after that last
dude,
play,
I bought this game, and University of Phoenix Online isn't even in it.
After he makes the catch, if I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Defense in press coverage.
Dude, I bought this game and I couldn't find Austin Community College anywhere. Oh my gosh, the O-line collapsed.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy. And the
dude, we are destroying it.
They get him again. Syracuse will be forced to punt.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Quarterback keeps it. Past the 1st down marker and still running.
Okay.
A good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter. Guys, we're at the end of the quarter, and Syracuse has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
He doesn't have to bribe.
First down to start the drive after the break.
Is the worst mascot. Or the best mascot, I actually don't know. Oh my gosh.
Unleashes one.
Oh my gosh, hold on to the ball.
Incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down.
Again, they just don't have, they could if they wanted to, they just don't have one.
Previous play. Looking for a man, it's Jennings.
Stanley Stockton.
Crosses the 30, he's got away. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and
I thought that was a play action.
To run a little.
And a really good job.
I thought that was with those routes. I thought that was play action, not RPO.
On the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Quarterback checking off.
I don't even know what he does in his free time.
Throws for the tight end.
Thank God for Stanley Stockton. Holy. Thank God for Stanley Stockton.
Before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. They're going to throw it again. He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. And the Mustangs come to the line in the hurry up. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 15, chance for a good return.
Oh, I thought it was gone.
Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. The Orange have the ball back.
Dude, those look like the Browns uniforms.
David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, and it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
They'll put the tight end in motion. Davis looking to pass.
Dude, our pass rush is crazy now.
For this quarterback, and down he
Billy
goes.
Walton again.
Ball's at the 27. This
dude, where's
Weinstein?
Weinstein?
3rd and long.
Billy Walton ended up starting over Weinstein. But Weinstein was going to be in that spot.
And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
Greg Landry.
Syracuse will send out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Here's the fair catch, but there is a flag on the field. We might have to do this one again.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
And I was trying to after the punt team couldn't hold its water on 4th down. Finds his big tight end.
I was trying to block it.
And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. On the ground, it's Willis. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run?
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
They line up with some
big stop coming up right here, fellas. Big stop coming up right here.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Dude, Abor and Billy Walton are disgusting.
Setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. He'll be brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what that one's about.
No, we cannot stop the run, but we're amazing against the pass.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Line gets set, first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Wants to throw, it's Jennings. Finds his target down the middle.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field.
Santa Jerry's, thank you for the 31 months, dude.
Jess, Reese, exactly
We're right here. We got a corner route coming.
Great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. This is not leather helmet era football. This is analytics. Around midfield, 4-down territory. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Finds him out of the backfield. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily.
Oh, and I love that play call on fourth down. You know, the entire defense
looking deep down the right side. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? After they couldn't connect,
gonna get ice cream for Easter.
2nd and 10. The gift
only if we win the Super Bowl.
He's dropped behind the line.
Only if we win the national championship.
That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line, getting some push, making them use their resources on him. The linebacker comes free, Grimmer making the backfield for a tackle.
All right, McGooligan, this is your chance.
Will send out the. They're cornering the
make it count.
Fakes. Here comes another one. And the pass is incomplete. They thought they had the fake all dialed up, and it did not work. Have an incompletion like that, you always think, why not just let the quarterback throw it? The element of trickery was afoot, and it didn't work. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Got his man down the middle. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. A 3rd and long coming up here. Davis will throw. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Big stop. Timeout. Hey, we got to push the advantage here, fellas. We got to push the advantage.
Is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page.
2-minute drill. Get ready, offense.
The Orange will have to punt. He'll try to really get into this one. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Quick strike complete.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
And the Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. Quarterback will audible. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He'll pull it down. Nice run there. Picks up a few.
Good.
Force him out of bounds.
Got Crudons, of course.
This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. And the pass hits.
There's that O-line, dude. There's that O-line.
Close in on him after a good return on the interception. Offense set on 1st down. He wants to start this drive with a pass.
Wow.
He's got it inside the 25. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Syracuse.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation of timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
I changed path blocks like 90 as soon as I got the game.
What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at
It's like terrible.
Great top 25 matchup. Kentucky has the lead right now. Feels like it's been this way since the players took the pregame catwalk. But this has been a very close game. They're up by a field goal over Texas A&M. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Starting to feel a little pressure. Working that left side. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. He's looking to throw it. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He chucks one out to the right.
Oh my gosh!
And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline. The Mustangs will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10.
Frick!
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. A timeout is called.
My
as
O-line
this offense
sucks.
tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county.
Dude, Stockton, I'm trying to he's question marking me! Stop!
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass. And
oh, they tricked him. It's a fake. He wants to throw. And the pass is incomplete off the fake field goal. And sometimes you just
that was so
outsmart
stupid.
yourself. It's nice to be a riverboat gambler and all, but man, oh man, when it goes against you, and the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down.
Here we go.
Now on 2nd down. Davis looking to pass. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
well, that was the guy the quarterback wanted to go to right from the jump, but a better job by the defense in coverage forcing the incomplete.
On the run, it's Willis. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Oh.
It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want them.
All right, gentlemen, listen up. It is 14-17. We are down 3 points. And every single one of those damn points that they have were handed to them. Okay? We got to go out there, all right? We got to go out there and we have to do our damn job correctly. Okay? We need to go out there, pay attention to the details, all right? We are this far away from shutting them out. This far.
Hey, Coach. Diaz is your kicker. I'll give you a few seconds to try to remember my name before I speak. What the fuck, man? Why didn't you just let me kick the fucking field goal? It's my damn job. Fuck it. I'm leaving for the soccer team.
You know what? I don't give a damn, because you suck ass, okay? McGooligan's going to have your job next year anyway, okay? We need to go out there, focus on the little things. Do not let up a sack. Pass rush has been phenomenal. Keep it up. Abor, Billy Walton, y'all are doing phenomenal. Weinstein, we're going to get some Weinstein in there too, okay? Hell of a job so far. Miyazaki, go ahead and break them out.
Looks as if we're set to crank it up here in the second half. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line
I meant Miyazono.
Going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football game.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Catch in the middle, it's Landry.
Chat, crack open a Red Bull.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Oh no, I was switching from my wireless mic to the
how about this
wired
tight
mic.
end finding that soft spot after the play action froze him?
It's tough to do sometimes for these tight ends to kind of find zone defense and find the areas they need to work and make sure that they've got that communication with the QB. But these two right now are on the same page.
Right back to him on the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Makes the catch. It's Willis. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. Syracuse doing business in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got his man quickly.
Get the ball. I mean, that's how I never make them fumble.
Take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Caught in the backfield. It's Gill.
Oh my gosh, dude. The stopping power on that hit. It just stopped them cold.
This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Turning to the running game on first and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. After getting knocked back, it's second and goal from the 4. A run for the quarterback.
Oh my gosh! Did you see the way he launched himself? That wasn't even me, dude. I switched to him, but he already started jumping. Like I didn't press a button yet, and he did this. I don't even know what this animation is. That's so illegal. This actually in real life is giga illegal. You would miss the next week. They would.
You know, I really like this QB.
That's actually, dude. Yeah, that is a hard target.
This guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Oh!
He's
Goal line defense.
And decision time coming for this offense. How about the defense? They've hung in there, Palmer, made him earn it all the way down. Now, are you going to go for it on 4th down?
Yeah, you know, after running so many plays offensively on the drive, I know it'd be disappointing to only walk away with a field goal, but you'd feel even worse if you went for a touchdown and didn't get it. I think you kick it right.
That's actually a massive stop.
So they're
Esfand
lining up to
Esfand
kick it off
Finesse.
after that last drive.
Who is that? Number 20 with the spear?
Will try to shut him down. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for some...
Hey! What the hell was that? Hey, I don't care what the hell y'all are doing off the field, but on the field, listen, you can't be having none of that on my football field. Hey, y'all y'all can't be doing any of this on my football field, okay? Dude, imagine if this happened in real life, dude. A guy hurdles somebody and everyone's freaking out, and then all of a sudden... This would be the funniest thing in the world in real life, dude. This would be like whenever Antonio Brown kicked that dude in the face. Dude, this would be the craziest. Look at his hands. Look at his hands. He's like, oh shit. He's running and then his hands like, oh. And then he tries to grab him. That's amazing.
Dynamic that they get him on the ground at
oh
the
my
20.
gosh, that was funny.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field.
Oh my gosh, that was funny. Oh, that was amazing.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Already find a hole in that secondary.
Why did... Okay.
And the defense couldn't corral him.
The safety that I pulled down was man on the slot of the tight end on the other side.
That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no
Why
answer.
didn't they
He's
follow?
been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right
Why did he
decisions.
pass to the enemy?
Defense up.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
What?
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close
Why?
the distance between himself and the
He was
intended
open.
target, and his speed
He
got
put it
him
on a
there.
line. I didn't even hold it that long.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. The short hands. It's Gill. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Quick completion on the out. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A first down run on the doorstep. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. 2nd and goal for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Just threw that one away.
Okay, goal line defense.
Disaster.
I think some people will get upset. What are you doing? Why are you throwing the football away? I'm in field goal range. I take a sack, it makes it a harder field goal. This is a great job by the quarterback, understanding the situation and throwing the football away.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous. He's going up top.
Jamarian Carroll!
Afterburner's coming. And he'll
finally.
And they couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, SMU! Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
Huge catch.
2-point conversion, and now they're
huge play.
One possession.
Huge play.
If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll start the return inside his 5. Okay. And the returner will be brought down. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to.
And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
Huge play.
Goodness gracious. This is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
Hoping to find one that works this time on 2nd down from the 7. Davis will throw. Quickly complete. Stopped after making the catch. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up.
J.R. Cole.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Nice play.
Opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Syracuse will be forced to punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll field it close to the 50. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back.
Hold on. Jamarian Carroll, I don't really want him to be the guy here. It should be Jackson Lavender. Wham. Boy, come back. Thank you for the 32 months. Slop Dot, 6 months. Thank you guys.
No pickup at
Thank you guys for all the resubs.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And the Mustangs headed quickly to the line. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Steps away. He'll let it go down the right side. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. And we like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, tipping that ball away from the wide receiver.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
Thank God for Stanley Stockton.
This time. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another playoff here in the third. Guys, we're at the end of the quarter, and Syracuse has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He's got it into the end zone. Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. And he was able to locate
Okay,
the
tied
football,
up.
snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And he knocks it through for the tie here in the fourth quarter. Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field.
Okay, we're going to come back and we're going to win this, chat.
Something together here, Paul.
Wait, have we ever beat Syracuse? I think we always lose to Syracuse.
Take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Got it behind the line. It's Gill. He almost picked up the first down on
Get ready for
that
EA
one.
to start cheating again? True.
Facing a third down and short from the 26. Defense going to jam these receivers.
Oh! Huge stop. Oh my gosh, that was big.
Running play and the linebacker able to make the stop.
Syracuse will send out the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Here comes the offense onto the field again. On the move, it's McIntyre. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think
that was a sick run stop. Yeah, dude, slipped right in the A gap.
And still a few inches short of the sticks as they come to the line for second down. They give it to him again. The Mustangs get it past the sticks.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
And the Mustangs want to move quickly. Hand off from the shotgun. Breaks the tackle.
Okay, Bruce.
And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. On the run, fires downfield. He makes a catch. Defense makes a stop, but the change move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And this offense is so close they can almost taste taking a 4th quarter lead, but they don't want to leave too much time on the clock for an answer. Touchdown, SMU! And they grab
Here comes the comeback, baby! For Syracuse!
Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Dude, I
and
never make him
the coverage
fumble.
team gets the returner on the ground. The Orange have the ball.
Starting to look like Boggs out there. That's right. He is.
They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Davis looking to pass. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down.
That's right, Spling.
He's looking to throw. Caught near the sideline, it's Willis. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Their pass not closes.
Yeah, that's right. Punt it,
Bring
bitch.
up fourth down. The Orange will have to punt. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. And the returner is stopped.
And that is such a costly turnover on special.
What? 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 Why didn't he even put his hands out to catch it? This always works when I'm doing kickoff return.
Got the lead. But with that
User
giveaway
move.
now, they've completely opened the door for their opponent.
Trying to find his man on first down.
Okay.
Pass intercepted. Got some room to run.
All right, well, there we go.
Down after a good return on the interception.
QBs have to understand. When I'm throwing
Dude,
against
imagine
zones,
if that
I
happened in
manipulate
real
guys
life.
with
It
my
would be the
eyes. I
most
might have to look
demoralizing
one
thing in the
direction
world.
To create an opening, to throw that ball or zip that ball in, I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the...
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan. He's an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
That'll be a gain of about
He showed you all of his
7
tools
leads
on
in the
that sack.
3rd and 3. The Mustangs are in the hurry up. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Oh my!
Dive to haul that one in.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible,
I was trying to throw it out of bounds.
Big loss. Scanning the field, it's Jennings. That one comes out hot down the right side. Pulled down for the tackle.
How is that not a touchdown?
The offense setting that play up. We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Looking for the score. And he reels
That
it
was
in for a
nasty.
touchdown, and that just might seal it.
That was a nasty play
what a
action.
Nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football
Yeah,
right
Drew
behind
awakened
those
Drew.
guys and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy pitch and catch.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's got his man. Makes the catch and knocked down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. On 2nd down, they'll take
Oh
the lead.
my gosh, user lurk, baby.
Intercepted.
That was sick.
Not much breathing room to return it, but the
Frick
interception
Syracuse.
has this offense in business at the 27. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football.
I think it's the first time we've ever actually beat
Quarterback
Syracuse.
spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires into the end zone.
Oh my. Dude, Stanley Stockton was the secret weapon the whole time. Stanley Stockton was the missing piece, dude. Which is crazy because I had RJ Maryland, but Something about Stanley Stockton is
everyone
different,
getting
dude.
involved, getting the big tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This
He's a
defense has
freshman,
had no
true
answers.
freshman.
Just keep it rolling. All
He was a quarterback that we moved to
Almost
tight
ready
end. He
to
was like
kick
one of
it
the top
away
recruits in the
after scoring a
country.
touchdown.
We're like, well, we don't need this guy playing quarterback
On the
right
move
now.
from inside
I
his
thought I was
slot.
going to end up moving him to quarterback,
He
but I
was
might
looking for
leave
some
him at
running
tight
room,
end.
but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open.
Yeah, I mean, the only way I might move him is if Kevin Jennings goes to the draft and I can't convince him to stay.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense...
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
Oh
And he is
my.
finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And he was weaving his way and finally brought down around the 23-yard line.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores.
Yeah, we got to run
and
up
you're
the
in this
score for his
situation,
Heisman.
You know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
To throw, it's Jennings. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And they capitalize not only on the
I actually
pick,
might lose the
but on
Heisman because of this
great
game.
return to
To
improve
5
his field
interceptions.
position. On 1st down, here comes this offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Oh my
Nice
gosh.
defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He is stopped short of the line to gain. The 4th down try goes awry, and that might just do it. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Used the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. One more play to pad the stats. He'll set up to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Timeout is called with just a single second left. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass, it's Jennings. Looking to scramble. Going for 6. Touchdown, SMU! And the pummeling has started. With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1.
6-1, baby.
But how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will, throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one, actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What a game, dude. What a game. 6-1, baby. Howdy, y'all. Thank you for joining me today. Very proud. Very proud of the way these guys played. We're 6-1. We're bowl eligible. But hey, we're not stopping there. We're trying to go for the playoffs.
Hello again, Coach. It's football god again. I just wanted to clarify that I still don't like you. But I really hate oranges. Fuck Syracuse. You're still not getting the natty.
We're
planning
on going to the national championship game this year, okay? It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I believe it. I think it's going to happen. And really the way that Kevin Jennings played today was kind of up and down. The results kind of speak for themselves once it kind of came down to it, which we're really happy about. But unfortunately, it was one of those things where if the guys don't focus up, it's really easy to lose these games that should just be honestly handed to you. I think it should have gone much better than it did. I think it should have gone much better than it did, but unfortunately, things did not. We did throw a lot of interceptions at the end there, but we finished out the game, and that's what's important. Syracuse is a horrible franchise, and we hate them.
This is Steely Joe with the old fart times. Why did your returner hurdle and ram his wiener into your blocker's face? Was that a designed play?
No, it was not.
It was coconuts. Now this shit. Jesus Christ.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be very honest with you. There's some different techniques that we saw here today, some of which I have coached, like number 20. We saw him duck his head in full force, send his entire momentum into the quarterback, the opposing team's quarterback, in a helmet-to-helmet collision. That was absolutely how we coach him. And I was really, really happy to see our guys putting practice into performance. And that was something that was really, really nice to see. But there are other things like, we did see Kamar Wheaton hurdle the guy on the kickoff return and place his crotch directly onto the facial region of number 21. So that's not something that I coach. It might have been something that he learned, maybe in Pee Wee or maybe in high school or something. But that's not something we coach here in college. It did work. And, maybe we'll implement more than that, or more of that if it continues to keep going this way. So, and that's really what I intend to do going forward. We're currently 6-1, and I ain't planning on stopping anytime soon. I think we're going to win a whole hell of a lot of games on the way to the playoffs. Last question.
What the hell is that noise, Captain?
I don't know.
Anyone else feel like the room got unusually chilly?
Yes, so do I.
Oh, fuck, Captain. Fire be sirens in the water, quick to Red Lobster.
Oh hell, we better get to Red Lobsters before the sirens get to us. What time is it? 9:30. Chad, I'm going to LA tomorrow
Coach,
to
I just
prep
got
for the
one
draft
thing
stream.
to say. Fuck Syracuse.
True. Believers, frick Syracuse. Cam Ward number 1. David Power, center. Dude, we got a lot of linemen this year. Check how many sacks Abor has on this season? Yeah. Oh, brand exposure went up. Okay. Omari Abor had 5 sacks. Good football name. True. Wave a star. True. Kevin Jennings has 27 touchdowns on the year. Oh my gosh, he threw 5 interceptions. Stanley Stockton is our yard leader. Jackson Lavender only has 12 catches. What the hell? Okay, defensively, he has 12 sacks. Omari Abor has 12 sacks. Billy Walton has 5. These guys are an absolute terror. Weinstein has a half sack. Yeah, his Cam Ward's quarterback coach is yeah, Cam Ward's quarterback coach is from SMU. You know what's crazy? I was about to announce who it was because we finally had the graphics and stuff done. And it was literally like the day I was going to announce who our third host was.
You piece of shit. You piece of fucking shit! How dare you? I bet to believe 3 times in a row, and you lost. Then I bet against you, even though it was Syracuse. Fuck Syracuse, but fuck! Now I have to sell my sex cult corporation equity and put my house on mortgage. My wife's boyfriend is leaving me! Ah! Ah!
Oh, that's how she goes. Outer Heaven, thank you for the 61 months, Outer Heaven. Dude, I gotta play Metal Gear Solid 5. Outer Heaven. That was a good one. The screaming is good. Okay, let's see. You made that guy believe in Syracuse. True, that's my fault. I shouldn't have done that. Let's see. Dijon Hinish. Proximity to home, coach stability. Coach stability is one of the worst ones because there's only one thing that gives you coach stability. Sway him to Sunday bound. She want to exit recruiting? Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's not even the Heisman. He's not even in the Heisman race anymore. Oh no, he's third. Sorry, he's third now. Should save each week. Yeah. His name is John Cena. No, I'm not cheating. 6-1. Manuel Smoker. Forrest Shakir. Silas Ekiyor, 5-star center. Silas Ekiyor is the number 3 overall player, but he has his gem is it says he's a bust, but I took him anyway. 7-1. Okay, let's see. Add action, soft sell. Yeah, I'm going a lot harder on the recruiting this time. Like I'm focusing really hard on like individuals. I'm putting a lot of points in and just going hard instead of like putting a little bit of points in a lot of people. I'm trying to put a lot of points in so that I'm trying to put a lot of points in to try and get them to commit as soon as possible so that I have more points to spend on other players in the long run.
Abba do. The champ is here, the franchise, the GOAT, greatest of all time. You can't see me. Do. Ice cream on me tonight, boys.
And his name is
Suck it,
John
Ric Flair.
Cena. Wait, how many of you guys watch wrestling? Do you have a lot of big wrestling fans? You know what I think makes wrestling better? Honestly. Forever it was like, why do you like wrestling? Wrestling is fake. But I feel like wrestling being fake is what makes it good. And everybody, like, it's fake and everybody knows it's fake. And that's what makes it good, because it's like it's literally like it's Broadway for meatheads. Wrestling is basically just Broadway for meatheads, and that's literally
Hey,
what
Coach,
makes it work.
Who's your favorite Muppet? I like Swedish Chef Coach.
Yeah, it's just like a show. Yeah. Like, even though I don't keep up with it, I respect it because of that. Favorite Muppet? I don't know if I have a favorite Muppet. Ernie. Probably Big Bird. No. Yeah, probably Big Bird. Wait, pro potential. Playing time. Okay. Hard sell on starter. Soft sell on. That. Okay. Wait, hold on. Zach Diabetes came back to us. I don't know who Sabrina Carpenter is. It's a singer. She looks like somebody else, but I don't know who. Who does she look like? She looks like somebody else, but I don't know who she looks like. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I actually think it's Hillary Clinton. She does kind of look like Hillary Clinton. That's funny. What? Young Hillary Clinton. She doesn't really look like her. Hillary Clinton, 25 years old. You could imagine her looking like Hillary Clinton. Oh, hey, we're number 21. Wait, when did Hillary Clinton, was Hillary, looks like Hayden Panettiere. Kind of. Kind of like Hillary Clinton and Hayden Panettiere like combined. I've known Hayden Panettiere's name my whole life, and I don't know who it is. Yeah, dude, I was just about to say, I don't know any movies that she was in except for Remember the Titans. And Jedzy, thank you for the 47 months. What's up, dude?
Coach, please stop asking us to imagine you as a young Hillary Clinton. It's weird. She's a 75-year-old, 5'3" white woman. You're a 25-ish, 4'11" tall Persian man. It's not appropriate.
Dude, it's crazy. You start winning some games and you get a monster recruiting class. I'm not 4'11". You know what, though? So, you know, like these people that are like involved in politics from like the age of like 20, 22, 25, whatever, like from a young age, right? They're like 20 and they're getting involved in politics and stuff. And that's just their entire life and their entire career is just politics. I feel like these would have to be the most like disgustingly miserable people that you could ever imagine. They'd be the most horrible people to hang around. It's just this like negativity brain poison 24/7. Career politicians are all psychopaths. I think they have to be, right? I couldn't imagine them not being that way. It happens a lot when your family comes from politics. Oh yeah, I bet, actually. Brick! We lost Cedric de Carvalho. How did we lose him? Oh my God. How did we lose this guy? Never expect to see Esfand playing CFB. Wait, how and why? Wait, how long have you known me? Well, you've been following me since 2022. You know, I was like the only person doing sports for a long time. No, I would say the only like non like sports only streamer doing sports for like a long time. Football's your calling card. I love me some football. Who'd you say is biggest besides you? I mean, Sketch is really big off platform, especially. I would say Sketch and I are probably the two main ones. But I'm pretty much just on Twitch. But then there's like a lot of like really good like football guy. Like Bengal is like super good on especially on YouTube. His stuff's really good. Esfand Sports Dinosaurs are about as close to must-watch content as it gets for me on Twitch. Yeah, dude, it's a lot of fun. All right, Buster Bean, good luck, man. Yeah, just Matt. We had a third host, but they dropped out of the show last week. Yeah. Which was really like, and it sucks because I had like a lot planned around the third host. So, yeah, I was like, that sucked. Yeah. It's kind of like, the hell? It wasn't me, was it? Yeah, I was gonna announce who it was like the day up, and then all of a sudden they dropped, and I was like, okay. Okay, let's see. Send the house. What's that? Oh, it's 10. Jeff Sure, 5-star corner. Dijon Hinish. Dude, I have 5-star receiver Lawrence Wint. Alec Aomanor, 250 yards, 4 touchdowns. Dude, I might. I might stop recruiting. I think I'm getting too many guys. Mid-20s skateboarder. I probably need to end stream. Thank you, Quaalude. Because I should probably get ready to go to LA because I have like a bunch of stuff planned this week and I gotta get ready for the draft show. Alejandro Boodle. A+ championship contender. Dude, we are 9-1. Probably usually means not. That's actually true. There's a lot of times where I say I should probably do this or I should probably do that. I can't wait for the giraffe. No, not giraffe show. Draft show. I just realized I always said draft show. No road trip? No, it's we're gonna fly there. You simmed 9 games. I did not sim 9 games. We did sim a lot this season, though. Dude, our strength of schedule is actually very weak. Dude, half the ACC is kind of bad. Half the ACC is really good, and then the other half is kind of bad. It's normal? Yeah, it is kind of normal, actually, isn't it? Pretty much. Yeah, actually, you know what? Like, every conference is like that, isn't it? Notre Dame should join the ACC. Andre Guerrero. Dude, our draft class is disgusting. This draft class is gross. Look at this. Top classes of the year. We're number 6. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to sign a top recruiting class. Look at how many more players like per capita we have the best class. My entire life has been consumer culture. Dude, actually that was kind of happening to me too. It's kind of bad. Yeah, we need to just find some people to sign. Because we just need numbers. If we can get some numbers. Yo. Yeah. Yeah, I do gotta get going pretty soon, chat. Yeah. But to keep the old people still on your board because there's a chance that they decommit. Like it's happened a couple times already. Keegan Sawyer. Jesus Dabir. Rico Cross. Dude, imagine if his name was Jesus Cross. That'd be the best. That'd be so good. I'm gonna sign guys anyway because we just need the stars. Which is kind of bad. That means I'm gonna have to cut players. But I really want to get a top 5 recruiting class. Because you need top 5 recruiting classes for coach development. Dude, that's so college football. Is like, bring in the talent, but don't try and develop them. And just keep selling the future. It's actually crazy. So after week 1 of this upcoming season, he's gonna hang it up? Really? Wait, what happened to Lee Corso that was getting sad? Nice, Croton. Oh, really? ACC championship against Clemson. He's been there since the beginning of game day. That's true, actually, isn't it? Jawan Hippenhammer? What the hell kind of name is Hippenhammer? This guy has to be good. Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh. Hey, send it. We need him. Oh man. Hammered. Thank you for the 17 months, dude. Okay, we need to be responsible and wise. Chat, we got a big day tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure everything is settled. The IRL backpack, everything is good to go. Pack everything up. We are going to do the NFL draft show, Esfand's Draft Night Extravaganza. It will be on Thursday. I will be doing IRL streams in LA in the meantime. We got some stuff planned with Cutie Cinderella, with we got stuff planned with people. So we're gonna do some IRL. East is coming, of course. You know what I want to do is I want to make a behind the scenes video. Yeah, I want to make a behind the scenes video, like record one, kind of showing everything for the draft show. Are you gonna be at like a studio? Yeah. Oh, okay. So if you haven't seen it, look up Esfand's Draft Night, and you can see the VODs. But we're gonna do We're doing a different studio space this year. Also, we ended up having no sponsors, so I'm very scared, and I couldn't cancel the show. So it's actually very scary. So yeah, like frozen budgets and a lot of stuff. Yeah, I gotta figure all that stuff out. Yeah. Also, other. Yeah. Yeah. So anyways, YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV. Thank you guys so much for joining me. The CFB run has been really good. It's been super fun. I've been having a lot of fun recently, and it's been cool doing all the stuff, bringing back a lot of stuff. And I'm kind of trying to, just being candid with you guys a little bit, I'm kind of trying to take... I'm trying to put the onus on myself a little bit here to kind of be the ringleader, the guild leader, you know, and get the ball rolling for a lot of stuff here because, truthfully, I feel like there's a lot of people that don't want to do it. They don't have the desire, nor do they have the bandwidth, I guess, to do it these days. And I might not either, but I'm going to try. Yeah, I'm going to try. So, and I've been trying, but I feel like we've done a pretty good job so far, and it's just going to keep, I just got to keep pushing it. And hopefully, you know, hey, join or die, brother. Join or die. And just get people, hopefully you can keep getting people on board and get people to buy in and, not be selfish. You know, it'd be nice to just keep finding people that are not selfish and want to be a part of the guild. You know what I mean? Yeah, buy-in. That's what we need. So, no, I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Yeah, a lot of buy. Anyways, guys, I'm going to get ready to go to LA. We're doing stuff with a lot of people this week. It's going to be really good streams. A lot of good streams, a lot of can't miss. A lot of can't miss. And when is crafting the worst fungus in the century? What time is SMU? It just God's light is shining down on SMU. Happy Easter. Thank you, Godmother. All right. Anyways, guys. The franchise really turning this franchise around in game and in real life. There's been a lot of work, so thank you guys for supporting me and thank you guys for everything. And I'll see you guys in Los Angeles. Okay? Oh, another thing I did want to talk about. Frick, what was I going to say? I was going to